the carriage is moving, please.
Alright. This break is over, let's move out.
Let's go.
There's a moose watching us from up above. Hello, moose.
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 Help me with my boredom. We've been staring at an empty road for hours. Moose.
Ooh. I do not think it can heed your call.
Alright, you wanna play like a game? Like, what is it, like? Is it I Spy or what is it? You know?
I think
There's not many signs, so
there's not a whole lot of things to be different.
Don't run over Hoshi, please.
alright.
Is Hoshi under the cart? Why are they under the cart?
Hoshi was under the cart, yeah.
Hoshi!
Hoshi, no.
Okay. Let's play the alphabet game. Alright, if I see something with A, it's like apple. Then wait, see, then I go on B. And I gotta find something like beaver or bear. Bush.
Bush. Oh, yeah. Bush.
Damn it! Berries! Okay. C. Cat!
Supposed to go to the next one.
Cloud.
Wait.
I'm not. I don't know how I'm gonna.
No, I'm supposed to go to the next one. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sorry, I
It's
suck
been
at this
to-
game. It's a team game? Okay.
D.
D. I mean, does dog count? Where's Zach?
There we go. You said dirt.
You know, dirt would be kind of simpler.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I see a big ego in front of me.
I have ears.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. Ears. Ears.
Ears. Thank you.
Go, good point. Oh God, you're so clever.
He's
Good
playing.
job.
He's playing too.
F. Fallbrook.
But you can't see it.
Yeah, do we get to do it if we don't see it?
It doesn't count if it's not here. Flower.
Flower.
Nice,
Good.
nice. Okay. Gee.
What?
There's a very simple one.
What a thing.
What?
Honestly?
Rana,
Grass.
Good.
run ahead and help
Oh.
Vanguard pull back towards formation. They're too far ahead.
Right?
Why is it always the same horse?
Hoshi.
Hmm?
Hoshi.
Oh, she.
It works for 8.
Hoshi.
Hoshi. Hoshi.
Go up the hill. Go around the hill.
Oh, she.
Go around the hill.
Yeah.
That's a thing that happens in.
Oh, them.
Oi.
We are holding.
I don't.
Continue.
What the fuck?
What? Shh, I'm working.
Okay. I can tell.
It's a very important part of keeping the balance on the cart.
Yeah, I see.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Keep walking, Mo.
So,
Oh, looks like you're dancing.
what if I like jumped up there? Jumped over some, you know.
Are you okay?
Where would we go though?
But I don't know. I was just saying, like,
Have you
business with this thing.
It'd be cool.
The amount of juice I could fit in this cart.
Yeah. fit at least
We
like
have to get the horse to turn right a little bit. We have a fallen tree.
you could fit
Can you go up the
Honestly,
fall
Oh.
brook, fall tree.
Once you get good.
Wow, it's really working.
Fallen tree ahead.
It's
Stop
also
moving the
probably
carriage
just
towards the
falling
right
around.
side.
Actually, Flo, go with it, just in case.
Whoa, let's let them go first.
Are we cutting ahead of you?
Alright. Wanna go around left to around the tree?
Once we pass, we'll head left again. Center up.
Okay.
So, do we know what this horse's name is? We've been traveling with him for a while, and like I feel like we should get on a first name basis.
Oh, Victor, you're great at naming things. What's the name of your horse?
Free Trisket.
Yeah, what's the horse name?
I was gonna go with Goose. You didn't know about that, actually.
Goose?
Victor once saved a goose's life and then raised it as his child.
Its name is...
Yes, it was a very long
Huh?
I'm somehow.
That tree up there, the tip of it looks like a girl sitting.
Four more hot.
See it?
Wait.
What?
Looks like a girl sitting. Never mind.
No, not you.
What did he name it?
I don't even know. I didn't.
Four more hot. It's the name of a star.
Fomo? Fomowat.
Formal.
Okay,
Four more
Fomowat.
hot.
There might be a blue
Fo-
box
f-
box here. We might-
Foams a lot. Fomohat. Got it.
Formal.
I've met stupid.
Why do stars have such starry names?
Good point. Hoshi?
Wow.
Why stars do stars name stars?
Everybody, there's gonna be a stone structure. That's gonna be our designated rendezvous.
Don't people name stars?
Yes, sir.
Oh, true. We crazy.
Who names them? They are so frou-frou.
Big.
Anyway, should you take the amphibian? Just continually do back checks for us to make sure nothing's coming behind us.
I got you. I got you.
Nope. Chips is also helping. Thank you, Chips.
I'm doing what I can for my team.
Absolutely.
I see more dirt. If Rook were here, the amount of dirt
I
specks
spy
that we
in
have
my little
encountered.
eye something brown.
You could count how many dirt is here.
It's the god.
Were you saying how many dirt is
How many grains of gravel are we on?
1,
That's it.
2,
1,
3,
3,
4,
cool.
5,
There has to be at least
6, 7.
Maybe 4.
There's only about 30 million dirt.
wider than that?
Pebbles.
Go further. Do we have clearance?
Oi!
Check.
Wing.
Did nobody bring a banjo
Hannah.
or anything for music?
What? What's up?
Challenge you to a balance contest.
Joe.
See
Well,
who
he
can
did-
be on one leg in the cart while it's moving the longest.
He didn't bring guitar.
Oh, come on.
Ask Gavin.
Gavin! Man in fucking heavy ass armor! Do you wanna. You wanna play a game? I don't know if he's gonna go for that, Hannah.
I don't know. Gavin seems to like fun.
I mean, maybe. Ruins?
We're not on R. Oh,
What letter are we even on?
I think we left off on I.
Haven't been able to.
I?
Still on that?
E.
Yeah. I'll get to enjoy them more when we get back home.
What's here that starts with?
We gotta do that 2 hours ago. In the town.
We're doing the alphabet game where you say something you did that are.
There's one the fallen tree on the right. More stones on the road as well.
Oh, Ivy. Ivy.
Oh, good point.
Aww. And unfortunately, we cannot use juice. Unless you brought some. Did you bring juice?
I mean,
Okay.
it was too much to bring for this long a travel.
Well, considering he's
And
on the
I-
back of a horse, jockey.
Huh.
Let's go!
Vacation
Yeah, I ran out of time getting supplies before I came here.
It's okay.
Most of our missions are mundane like this. for the most part.
Ooh.
Yeah. Maybe it can stay mundane.
Gathering. Hopefully, but I doubt it.
Like if we get K and L, we can use M.
Zach wanted.
We're on K right now.
Depends on how much
Really?
we camp today.
What is K mean?
Yeah.
No.
Killjoy.
My hair stays
I'm done.
If we could just like keep pointing Victor out for everything at this point.
M.
Loose.
Moose! Moose! Oh my god!
It's a lowrider cart.
L after K?
Oh yeah. Whoops. I don't know the alphabet, I guess.
Don't think too hard about it, Chips. Spoil her.
What's going on? You drive by often?
Your feet might touch the ground on this hill. Heads up.
How many breeds of dog are there?
This should be it.
I know there's
They're not breeds.
upwards
They're
of
good boys.
30.
Come on, boy.
What's up?
We're almost there.
Now it's a high.
Bye, Morgan. You are so far down below.
Yep.
We'll stop behind Professor Boy.
Alright, keep going.
Strange man!
Whoa.
Oh, it's Professor.
We might want to hold on.
Yeah, that's Professor Rayner.
Is a small swamp, and there's a bear that's currently over there eating. Just a brown bear, but still.
Bear.
We'll be fine. Let me get my bearings for just a
Pass
moment.
Hang on.
Go from there.
Hold here.
Bearings.
Holding.
Really?
Alright, you guys want to sit it down, letting everybody know that there's a bear.
No, you are Stark.
Everyone's informed.
I'll be here for now.
Thank you. Thank you, Lisa.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, we don't want to listen to the horses.
These horses are.
These horses are a little bit more behaved than the last time we have used horses, and they almost ran over Morgan.
He travels a
What are you
bunch.
saying?
Yep.
E,
Want to give us a bird's eye view?
what?
Not do that. That was.
What do you want me to get?
I call you Rife. Sorry, Rana.
I'm over here. Bye.
Hey!
We're going down the right path. Stick to the left, though.
Rana! We're moving! Oh,
Are we all going right or?
there they go.
Wait.
The whole
I salute you, Rana.
lot is going up the right path.
We probably should wait, Victor.
Flora's got him.
Because otherwise we're gonna double
I'll wait out the rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go there, boy. We'll let the other one go first.
Wonder what's over there. He's a big road.
There we go.
Alrighty, right behind him. Come on. Yeah.
Have you ridden a horse before?
Talking to me? Who's talking? Victor?
Talking to Victor, but not you.
I mean, Victor's ridden many horses. Lots of horses, like.
Okay, please don't run over the block.
I prefer the undead kind, personally.
If he
There are,
walks.
wait, there are
Back.
undead horses?
Man, I wish you could see my legs.
Of course there are.
We started using them.
Wow.
I think there's a problem with my brain.
I can't imagine an undead horse in any sort of way.
They do not tire.
Steep hill.
Less of a personality,
Well, this is a big hill. I better get off for the. All right. What was the names again? Foaming Mouth.
Fomoha. Fomoha.
Fomoha. Fomoha. All right, Fomoha.
Yeah, I agree.
It's
That
a bit
hard.
weird.
Say formal and hot. Omaha.
Don't run me over. We were lightening the load. Don't mind us.
Yeah, now it's perfectly balanced.
Perfect. Yep.
As all things should be.
Very good. This would be it.
We have reached the high ground.
Good.
I think, yeah.
This is camp.
This is his big flat area.
Next to them, not directly behind.
All along her left. Boy.
Very nice.
And it is a high
Keep
ground.
bringing the cart along to the others.
To the right.
All right, let's go get ready to help unpack everyone.
Good talk.
You know, I thought about many things.
Hmm?
But I didn't say one of them. You wanna know why?
Why me?
I was just shocked.
Shocked at what?
I mean, his pecs were bigger than my whole fucking stomach.
I think that is why he likes to fight so much.
His arms are like 4 or 5 times bigger than mine. Where did they get so small? Did they hit the gym at some point? Where are the roids?
I don't know.
These are the
I
real questions.
do not know.
Hmm.
Mm,
And that's why I keep my mouth shut.
it is a mystery.
Great observation. This is true.
Also,
Whoa.
there's a cave northwest of here.
Very.
Very true.
Inform another professor.
Making sure the basic facts are
Hold that thought. You have
in
orders.
line.
What are our orders?
Vanguard will be securing. Will be cutting down trees to secure wood for fortifications. Ignis, you will be also gathering wood to build a bonfire over there.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
We have any axes?
Roger.
Sure. Or we just use
Aren't you the weapon?
I heard you with a weapon.
Shut the fuck
More-
up. They're over there.
I'm
Ellie.
I mean, I don't
Ellie.
want to touch no tree.
There should be axes in
Check
the
the
carts.
carts.
Zachary,
Ellie.
Ignis, grab some I axes. was going to say I punch trees
Ignis, we
every
will not
day.
be fucking cutting shit down.
Mr. Thorn.
Why not? That's
Yes, sir.
Your orders alongside General Squad will be to start erecting our tent.
Don't fucking be scared to touch
You
it.
started, please.
Ag.
That the squad will be setting up.
Here, here.
2 tents on either side of the bonfire.
And next to you. Alright, we all good.
Line them up as best we can and begin setting up.
We should probably cut birch trees
Over there.
The white birch trees.
because birch trees have the most branches on them. So
Group up with Vanguard.
Ready?
and they're pretty good for burning.
Shorten the time.
Alrighty.
Let's get to it.
We'll be
we have
Yes.
the rest of it next until you're done. We'll be setting up the squad tents.
I mean, we will be helping.
there are axes on
Grab some
the
axes then. We'll start over here.
Go after the birch trees.
Which ones are the birch?
White.
There's
Fluffy.
spindly white.
Okay.
They have stripes. Like tigers.
Fireplace right here, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Has a nice little bit of dirt clearing so not to burn any of the grass.
Yeah, you can grab some rocks. Do we want to
Yeah.
cut the entirety of the tree down or just go for the branches?
I'll get the racks.
Well, if you
Might
cut
as
down
well.
the
We cut it.
Otherwise, it.
Okay.
if you cut the whole tree, then you can
It'll die
split
anyway.
it up some into the logs.
Alright, so we should probably go behind it so it falls this way.
Okay.
Alright, so I'll get this one. They,
Which way do you cut it so it falls that
Get the-
way?
okay, so you want to start from right here behind it. Okay.
Mhm.
And you hold the axe,
Mhm.
both hands. Use a lot of the strength. Thought you're about to swing a bat. You ever swung a bat before? Or
I
an
have
axe
swung.
or anything?
I have
Like a
swung
regular axe?
I have swung myself.
Okay, so what you want to do?
If your tree falls,
You want to
shout,
follow through
so we'll
fully
kill
with
by
it, okay?
Okay.
Follow through until you hit it and keep hitting it just like that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go
Mhm.
and then you go. It makes it go faster. You're standing right here. It doesn't fall on you.
Okay.
And the best thing to do is when the tree is about to fall is to yell timber. Because if it falls and hits somebody, well, they at least move.
They will die.
Ready?
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Actually, I'm gonna grab a rope so we can get
Timber!
down.
So,
Alright. I have to give it push a little bit. Watch out, Hannah.
Yep.
Alright, so pick this up. Alright, ready? On the count of three. 1, 2, 3. Birch trees shouldn't be too heavy. Alright, and let's go.
we have back part.
Watch out, dearest. I'm going to turn it this way.
Okay.
Coming up behind you, Victor.
You know.
Right behind you,
Oh my god.
If our pack
Okay, we're gonna set it down right here.
I'm getting assaulted.
Just moving behind you, that's all.
Dropping the logs in the center. Yeah.
Alright,
Alright.
Okay.
put it next to this one. Watch out, please.
Put here. This is our designated log drop off.
Wait, where are you putting the logs?
Where's
Tree.
Okay.
logs where?
I'm just gonna
So,
Okay, listen, I'm trying to build a fire.
now what we're gonna do
I'm just
is me and you are gonna cut the branches off. Start from right when they meet the trunk. Okay?
Designated this for the fire, so I've been putting
Alright.
stones around here.
You ready? Sit down and do it.
Just go ahead and put them nearby the carts for right now.
By the carts. It's being put by the carts. Logs
Okay.
being put by the carts.
Get the,
Vanguard's logging. They're making a pile. They're taking from the pile.
What do they do with the
Should be easy to get
branches?
Hmm?
They just leave the branches. Are they good for burn?
yeah, they, smaller sticks and stuff are better for that kind of thing as well.
Okay.
So take the whole branch, and we're gonna throw it over there, okay?
Okay.
And then we're gonna get the smaller branches off. Okay.
Mhm.
This should be enough, by the way, as long as we get the branches off. If you want to start getting the branches off, that's what we're doing now.
I can do that.
Mhm.
That should be enough, Hannah, for a fireplace.
No problem. We're setting up here. We'll start setting up the medicine.
Box of fucking things.
I believe
Already set up.
Alright. We've already been delegated.
negotiated that task.
I think we got enough rocks. Let's make a circle. Better than what we just did.
Oh, we were told to, but okay, sure.
We were told to set up tents.
I don't know. Either way, as long as we get up.
I'll be gentle this week.
It's up. We're good. All right. Any other?
Okay.
No, he's setting off.
Last one, and then we're gonna do the one over here.
You put on the ground.
Branches.
Bashing them in.
Pop them in. Good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I can do.
Hop over to this one.
Wonderful.
It's ready to
Do
go.
we have a saw?
Yeah, start bunking these ones too when you can.
We should have an axe over there.
Bonk 'em. I mean, well, a saw is easier to just make it
I can turn my chopper.
straighter
over.
and stuff.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's okay. We can use the axe. I just wondered if it.
Done. Thank you.
Thank you.
Why? What does he saw? What saw before?
Saw makes it. It's just for cleaner cuts. Axe is a lot more brutal. I mean, you can have a clean cut with an axe as long as it's sharpened. But axes, saws. I'm just explaining to her saw it.
Oh, okay. I was okay.
A saw is just a jagged piece of metal with the handle on the end. You just go back and
It's okay. Yeah, I am not judging.
Damn, apparently we put him over there.
Where did we play?
We have enough firewood, by the way. But you can put it
Just
down.
there, Neurali.
Here.
Yeah, there's me.
Okay, now it's the logs, okay? So, all the branches are over here. If you want to start breaking the little twigs off and stuff, we'll get the logs here.
No.
I don't want to be eaten. Need more wood for this fire? Okay.
Oh, there's so many people
I
here.
think they're stacking it right there for now.
Where do
We might have had access.
We have our own over here.
Just put it right here.
Just right there? Okay, perfect.
Let's fire logs.
There you are.
Log containment region.
Thank you. Alright, well our circle pit's ready with the rocks, so
There should be
start it up?
there's some logs right here if you want to go ahead and take some.
Alrighty. Anybody want to make
Yeah, I can
a little starter fire with me?
Yeah, I can get the oxygen.
Who likes
going.
making forts?
Building this actively right now.
Yeah,
so I guess that's what
Okay.
happens first.
Where'd
What, do
you
you want
put
to
the
do the
stones?
old-fashioned TP, or do you want to do the, the diagonal? What do you want to do?
We only had some flint. I usually like doing it, but that's okay. Alright, we can do the TP. That's
We
fine.
have Misty over yonder. She wants to light it.
Honestly, she could probably light anything we just
Misty would probably be very happy to burn the logs as long as they
Well, let
stay
me put up
burned.
the TP so it's easier.
Yeah.
Dry leaves in
If
here.
you're enjoying your short-time job as
Crunch
lumberers,
those so it doesn't much smoke.
keen to inform you we'll likely be meeting much more.
I guess it makes sense that we're
You see
doing the
Valendor
fire.
has put up
Okay.
gates surrounding.
Why?
Go on,
Makes
Misty.
perfect sense.
Continue putting the ones nearby around.
Everyone else, if your immediate accommodations are complete, start assisting Gallant in the construction efforts for our defense.
So fast and slow.
I am the fire starter.
You have the fire starter?
Commit,
Hold on,
commit
let's,
fire.
Are we ready for you to commit ours?
Oh, there's the bird.
Oh God. Okay. The arson is being committed.
Whoa.
Perfect, right where I put it.
Perfect aim, Misty.
Yeah, man, we nailed that TP. Man.
Oh, that was great. That was 100%.
Cortez, for a brief moment, you looked like you were really
Everything on fire.
warm.
Yeah, right?
First one, I really made a small teepee. I guess I made a
You
big one.
know-
I will.
We're better than we think we are, okay?
They were
All
big
right?
logs.
True.
Warm.
Indeed.
Alright, I better shoot the
Ignis,
stars.
let's offload our things in our tent.
Roger.
Okay.
Okay.
Not like we're hiding this.
I think our tent's over
I threw
here.
enough.
It is the red one.
Down the way.
Mm-hmm.
Because we are red.
We are red.
Is snails one of your favorites?
I think we have to. Where's the entrance?
It's a flap. You just kind of have to push it aside.
To sleep under the stars tonight. That's exactly what my ass is doing.
Perfectly fine.
Just take one here.
Cute.
This
Who wants
is
to be the one by the door and get slaughtered first? Anybody?
Did we keep our weapons?
Yeah, of course.
Are you offering?
Okay.
I will stay by the door.
Yoshi, if
I
you want,
am
you can,
protection.
Actually, if you want, you can probably just take the one across, or you can stay in here with. Whatever works.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do.
Which poles you're gonna be putting in.
Put that one there.
Did you really need to bring all of your luggage?
Last one.
I mean, I brought enough. I mean, I could have brought more.
Okay. Coming over
I was
this
thinking about bringing my whole juice business, but
way.
it didn't.
More.
We are thankful you didn't.
Alright, we're missing to bring 5 more wood.
Yeah, he has my clothes in one of those. Here, I'll carry some.
Thank you.
Here, 2.
He's packing for 2 people.
I have a whole pair of clothes.
Honestly, you have 2 separate sets. You have your small clothes and you have your big clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, they take up more space than me. Why do you do this? Make me look bad, Hoshi.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Ah.
Nonetheless, relax for now till we get orders. I'll go
Sounds
check
good.
with the professors.
Okay.
You have the other one now. Is it not being all upset?
Wait, what?
When we were the day we were going to leave, you were saying that that your sword was all
Oh.
upset. Is it better now?
I don't know if I would say better.
Did you give it
I would
flowers?
say temperamental.
You can talk to your sword?
You could get
Wait, no, we didn't.
you could get it flowers.
Meant for a bear.
Yes, maybe that's a good idea, but that's. Honestly, I haven't thought about it since that day. With the hubbub with getting everything ready for the trip, plus, you know, last minute nap right before
It's
leaving
okay.
kind of really put dampers into my plans. So I really
You
haven't
can do it, sword.
drawn it yet since kind of avoiding it. You're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm scared. Without flowers, it's gonna scream in my ear again.
Well, we saw some along the way.
Oh, I
we could
haven't,
probably
though.
find some nearby. Give it some.
Maybe you're right.
Find some nice flowers.
There's probably some like right. There's some like right up on the hill. We could get some like right there. They're all pretty and blue.
All right. Well, then I'll be right there. I'll come join you in a second.
How many flowers do you think it needs? Do you think it needs flowers all over the scabbard?
Yes, absolutely. I
What
like
about a
some.
mushroom?
Depends on the kind of. Mushrooms are like a sometimes thing, but.
I'll grab one mushroom now.
Okay, one token mushroom.
Hey, what are those?
These are all big.
I
This little one.
No, but they are pretty.
Okay, let's keep it happening.
Blues are.
Listen,
they're-
blue
they're not
flowers.
the-
This is what we're talking about.
They're not super common one
This
because
is a
blue is a
mushroom, too, if you
harder
want a
one to find.
mushroom.
So it's the best pretty one, and we'll be all
We are
happy.
to assist Vanguard with fortifications. Let's help them with this tree.
Roger.
Do you see how tall this
Chips.
is?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Do you think your
They're
sword
just
would like a
tucking right
mushroom?
there.
Oh wow, we're so good.
You'll be all pretty.
Thank you. So you want me to get flowers and mushrooms? Okay.
Well, that's Hoshi's contribution.
Thank you. Alright, thank you, Hoshi. I'll add it to the bouquet.
Wow.
Alright, I'll put this in. Okay, let me put these flowers inside our tent. Oh, they already did it?
Time really flew by. I looked over there and it just looked much less done. We're good.
We didn't really think that through.
Good job, everybody! I'll put these in the tent.
Well done, everyone.
Like 12 trees that are falling. Good job, everyone. Good work. Go get some water.
We did it?
Yeah, we're done. Yeah, see? All finished.
Oh, I feel like I blinked and it was there.
That's how good we are. We work fast.
Sometimes that's how, like, the nighttime comes too. Like, one moment the sun's in the sky and the other.
Mm.
Man, we're so good at our job. I did nothing.
You made me
But you did something by doing nothing. Paradox.
Piece of cake.
Wonderful for you.
This was a joke.
Fortifications.
The fire is kind
what's
of
next, then?
crazy.
Well, yeah, it's a misty fire, so it's very fiery.
Oh, if nobody knew that we were here now. I do now.
Vanguard's done enough heavy labor for the time being.
Pretty solid. Went ahead and double checked a lot of the supports. Also had a couple of areas we dug around as well. Got that good. I'm having them secure the actual ladder because I think I ain't got no fucking security to it. Already checked a lot of the wood. Making sure to have at least 2 teams check a lot of the wood. Make sure we got any bad wood. Doesn't seem to be any so far. And Ryder's already gone back through and made sure everything's stuck in the ground as hard as possible. We should be solid. Only big downside is we got a lot of open way this way. But if they try to do any of attacks from this direction, you'll see them 100%. And it'll be loud as hell.
I'm more concerned with travelers of the road. But I was speaking to the other professors that, just in case, perhaps it may be overkill. I believe the word is palisades, the angled.
That's what I like to see.
That come out from
Good work, funny you say that. You should already go and check the wall.
Ah, they're already complete.
I had informed them that that's once they got their wall built, that they were gonna should start working on that.
Now, in that case, let everyone here, please, and we will start delegating tasks for making ourselves at home.
Now then what?
Alright.
Ready for the next task, obviously.
Alright, start getting everyone. Alright, start grouping everybody up. Group everyone up in the center.
And I'll be taking night watch for Vanguard.
Grouping up in the center, everybody.
Thank you.
I think I heard Morgan screaming about birds this one.
Bird.
Vanguard.
Professor Blazar.
When you're done with that file,
Yes. Hello, welcome to the festivities. We're
volunteers
just
yet?
standing
One of them
here.
just reported.
Yeah, I'm having
It's been so long since we've had like a tent or been in a tent.
have the squad leads
I have never.
Do our desert.
It's sounding like Ellie,
Mhm.
Zach, and
I'm also taking night watch, by the way.
File and Lennox.
Also, I don't think I've seen a bird that large
And then
before.
I think Harbor said that they would be willing to from.
I've seen big.
I will be relying on your guarding nose and awesome eyes.
Oh, you behind me.
Vanguard, let's get in a line. We're kind of like fucking dysfunctional.
Let's line up, you two.
Line by order of size, but I don't want to
Really?
take next to the torch.
You wanna be in front?
So everyone wants to take risks.
Regular line.
Written array,
Mm.
Which squad is it?
We're getting
What?
Everything
I
alright?
don't need to see.
I'm going to decide that shortly.
What happened?
Yeah.
As for the cave, Cassidy will be leading that expedition.
Oh, I see. I'm seeing something else.
Are
Never
you
mind.
helping me keep order of things around here?
Tammy. I can certainly do that.
The fuck? Lovely.
It does that.
First off, I got a list of names earlier, but I wish to confirm. Will my volunteers for our night watch step forward, please?
That's volunteer work.
Under a
Mm,
very
yeah.
One from each squad.
Probably a mother bear. So make sure to be extremely cautious about touching anything
Very good.
in that case.
I don't sleep.
If you're only asking for one for now, then I'll just wait.
I'm going to be delegating tasks to each of the squads to make sure that we are comfortably here for our short stay.
You can run tomorrow.
If you so wish to make sure that you are rested for your night shift, you are excused from any further tasks. If you feel energetic enough, you may continue working with your squads. I'll leave that up to your own discretion. Very good. Return to your lines, please.
I only sleep 3 hours, so it's okay.
Let's start with our scouting party. Cadet Yuffie. Lovely timing.
Oh, God.
Get back to them later. Let's say... Cadet Tia, Vanguard, step forward, please. Gloretta, step forward, please. There. How many would you think you need? 4?
Yeah, 4 was a good number.
You should do it lovely. Let's give you someone a little more hands-on. Good. Lilith, step forward, please. And Yuffie, step forward, please.
Oh, no.
You 4 shall be accompanying Professor Cassidy towards a cave that is not far from here. I want it carefully inspected. There's a few theories of what may be residing within. Could be simply a family of bears. If so, there is no reason to distress them. But I do need it reported back so that our hunting party does not end up harming themselves by an angry mother stampeding through the camp. Please form up with Professor Cassidy.
We'll go with this. We'll switch to stuff later at night.
I would like you to show me your ability for leadership. Professor will be giving
Yes,
you
sir.
opportunities of counsel and advice, but I want you giving orders. Let's see you
Understood,
done.
sir.
Let's see. Now, I know that we have a few here who boast themselves as experienced hunters.
Yes, sir.
Who wants to get us dinner? Show of hands.
You know, I wish they would have taken my full arm, so I didn't keep getting
It's like a
cases.
child at the candy store. Sorry.
You know what I'm saying?
Very
I
good.
want to kill some shit.
Looks good to me. Volunteers, step forward. We'll be working with Professor Ray.
You got
Enjoy the hunt, yeah.
So like, you still fucking feel
Ooh,
like
done, buddy.
everyone gets a little weird.
Lastly, a little bit of housekeeping. The rest of you, for the time being, will not be immediately delegated towards tasks, but please see towards our inventory. And for those of you who actually know how to cook, feel free to prepare what you
Alright, so
can
if I
for
heard
basic
correctly, I'm
meals
pretty sure all
and
4
be
of you
ready
are
for
experienced to
whatever
some degree, correct?
gifts our hunting group brings to us.
Born hunter.
True.
Cool.
Understood?
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Dismissed. See it done. Won't have a feast tonight. Been hard at work on our
We're going to go continue checking along the wall to be sure it's all set.
Why you got
And then, over here. If the two of you want to just check our supplies, just the pawn supplies.
Our own time then. Unless any of you want to help with the cooking.
Doing the cooking will be on your orders.
No, they seem pretty excited about it.
I do not think that they would like it if I did that.
Okay.
I'm
I don't want to
We will say it's
We are free to do what we wish.
Goof off. Let's go!
Back with the hunting thing.
That does not mean goof off.
Be seriously devoted to resting so we can travel hard in the morning. But it's the same thing, Victor. Like, seriously. I mean, we could call it tomato or tomato, but, like, it's still the same thing. You know, R&R. Rest and relaxation.
There's so many. There's probably one outside literally from this camp.
Okay.
Go get it.
Very well. Rest up.
Yes.
I'll be around if you need me.
Go get it.
Go get it.
Make sure that's not poisonous.
You're only checking if it's poisonous when she brings it back.
No, when it's back. I'm glad that you and I have the same.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't affect me, Steve, but it will affect us.
Where's the
I think I'm gonna be sitting in a barrel for water.
Sitting in a
I'm gonna
barrel.
sit in a.
Is that... I was curious about the water.
What's going on? There is none. I think I'm gonna get a barrel. We'll have to figure that out. Water. I'm gonna take one. That's gonna be Ellie designated sit in water.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll ask Stark where they are. So I was just gonna bring it in there, drag it to one of the bedrolls, and call it good.
Nice ones on the cart still.
We also have a rug, which I feel like we should get rid of because Flora needs dirt.
Well, if we're taking down the dividers, we could probably pull back
Yeah, we can probably
a part
just
of
move
it.
them.
Yeah, pull back a part of it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm like wondering if we
Do you want me to grab the barrel?
living.
Or do you have one?
Holy shit.
If you know where they are. If you know where the one filled with water is, because Stark said there's one filled with water.
Well, the problem is
I'll
that
grab
a
it.
lot of that water is meant for drinking water, and I don't know if we have resources
Hopefully
to get
they
other
plan
water.
for me, because...
No, I mean, is that I'm wondering if there's
No one
other
plans for you.
Is there water nearby? We could always get some from that.
You're gonna drown. Sorry.
There's a marsh down below, if I recall them saying.
Around in that, I don't know why.
Might be less than pure.
You just checked the entirety of Ignis. I don't know what happened. I don't know how you just do.
I mean,
Can you make sure we don't get rats in our tent?
Unfortunately.
Rats in our tent!
We'll wait, in case it is drinking water.
okay. But I mean, if there is a place nearby, isn't there like, do we have like the stuff that they can use to like make the water better? I don't remember how
We all remember the purify spell, don't we? Should be easy enough.
Because I know they packed salt for
I'll let them
that.
know.
Bear, if necessary, that type of
Yeah, we can probably fold. Yeah.
What's up, Oshi?
And then probably get.
Oh, nothing.
I don't think. Do you?
I'm
really
thinking
wanna
about
put
it.
We can
I
probably
want
get something
to.
better
I'm
figure out.
gonna get.
It's okay. I
Make
can
sure there's
sit
no
in it.
rats.
Yeah. But
Did you get that? Did you
What's
DoorDash the
up?
barrel?
That barrel is for drinking.
That's
There
right.
is a
That's what I
marsh.
said. Man.
We will need to
All right.
fill a barrel up with it and purify it with the spell.
Okay.
That could be useful.
I don't need purified water. What am I, some sort of noble?
It'd probably be better if it's not, to be honest.
First you bitch about not
Is
having
there
water, now
smoke
you
down
bitch
there?
about getting purified
Would
water?
it-
What do you want?
No, I don't. I mean, you don't need to go through the effort for purified water. What?
If you rest in the water,
that's
if
dirty
it's
water.
not like good water,
We
is
are
it
far enough
bad for
north
you?
that the water may be
I
contaminated.
mean, if it's contaminated with like I don't know disease.
Our
Find
marshlands
out,
are
Ellie. Take a swim.
eccentric.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good point.
Oh right, you said they like dump bodies and that shit. Yeah, maybe we should pair.
Fair enough, I guess.
Okay, I guess we'll figure that out.
Comfortable in the
better
body
ways.
water.
Okay.
I don't want to get a disease. That's how you get like the Black Plague
Or one of the many other colors
or
of
something like
plague.
that.
Man, I miss Leanne.
Hmm.
We need to
The
write
one
her a
where you
letter.
bleed out of your ears and eyes. That would be bad.
Oh my god! Like you?
I could bleed out of my.
Sorry.
You bleed out of your
ears?
I'm safe.
Okay,
from,
that's
I'm
what we
safe
know. Oh
from
my
it.
God.
I cannot bleed, for I do not have blood to bleed.
Welcome, Ignis.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, we got
Next
to us.
We need a barrel. So all that it's drinking water. They didn't
Let's-
portion some water for me, cause fuck me.
Oh.
Well, there is water down there. We
gonna
just
make
need to
the
make sure
joke.
it's clean.
Yeah, I'll probably get to go
It
down.
probably isn't. It could be body water.
He says the water's
Well,
eccentric.
swamp water.
With bodies.
This far north, the marshes start to get contaminated with corpses.
Hence why we need to boil it and strain it. We can make some clean water. Just take a minute.
We do have the spell.
Also,
We all know
true.
there's like
purify, don't we?
partitions. Stark, there's partitions. Do you want those fuckers down? And we also need to pull back part of the rug for Flora to bury because there's
Yes.
a rug.
Yeah, we'll
Pull
probably
back
just
the
get
rug
rid
for
of all
Flora, and we
don't
can
think-
move the partitions as you wish.
Bet.
Alright.
Also, put all the
I'll
pillows
get
in one
permission to
pile.
check
It
out
makes
the
it
marsh.
easier for us to sleep.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Levi, can you go get a big bag of salt?
Yeah, it should
Is he gonna go
be
come-
either over here
It's
or
prob-
the
it'll
wagon.
probably be
I'll
over
see.
by like.
the water.
It'll probably be over by the
I
cooking
am going to
stuff,
ask
because
a
that's
favor
for cooking.
That's what I'm
Family.
thinking.
Because
Yeah.
I think you need more than. See if I can get her to possibly use the earth around and make some kind of larger space for you to spread out more.
Actually, could do fairly well.
I'm digging it.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking move these partitions so it's like a wall.
All right.
Stark.
Yes.
Listen, I'm going to go out for a run.
Alone.
Not exactly alone.
So with someone.
Yes,
Like a fellow
myself.
cadet.
Kicked all the pillows into place.
He's running
so
with
we
his
can have
demons,
close to each other.
which are also him, because he is one.
I mean, you know I can't stop you, but we are getting close to the Darklands, and there are things out here that even you can't fight alone. Just be mindful if you're going.
I'll be alright. It won't take me too long anyway.
Should at least let somebody know which direction you go, so if you don't come back after a while,
Well,
they
just-
can go look.
Actually, even better idea. I'm going in the camp to handle something. I'll be back.
All right.
If anyone looks
If you do run off, though, I didn't give you permission. That wasn't me. I don't want that heat.
No, listen, I wouldn't endanger you like that. Instead, I'm just gonna go.
That's not in danger. I just have a record I need to keep.
He does not have
I know.
authority
That's
over
why
you. You are purple and he is blue.
Well, I mean, you have some authority over him, but that. Yeah. Anyway.
Look, I'm just gonna go into camp and handle something.
Okay.
All right.
If anyone looks for me, tell them that I'm still in that camp right over there.
Okay.
Understood.
Specifically the one that is yours.
Yes, where you should be, always.
Yes, because I have to use the bathroom.
And don't do it in the tent. That would be kind of gross.
You know, Ryder, you do you, homie. You do you.
Thank you, sir.
They are being moved.
And
then we just gotta
go ahead and go for it.
But it requires me to go out of the camp.
Where do you want the salt?
Put the salt in here. We're going to use it for the purify spell when we get the
Ooh.
water up here.
It will be present.
I'm just gonna leave it far enough that we don't have to deal with it.
There's the rumbles.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Rumblings.
Oh yeah. How goes it?
There is a cliff here.
You know? Contemplating my odds.
Are you gonna follow after what Victor just did?
Did
What did
Victor
Victor just do?
Did Victor jump off?
He just went by and just jumped off the cliff and just ran into the wilderness.
What?
Why?
I think he's looking for
Something about
the
checking out the water, I think, is what
Yeah.
Ellie said. And then
he's checking out the water to see if it's body water. Okay, I guess it's not as far away as I thought it was. It's just like right over there.
Yeah.
Like I can see it over there.
Attack literally an army encampment. We all are kind of looking scary these days. I don't know if we'd like
Things that
looked in a
do-
mirror anytime recently.
Things
But
that are
remember the
just
first year?
scary. No.
We were probably little teddy bears.
Chips, I wasn't here, so no.
Okay, just imagine fluffy teddy bears marching in line, right? And they're like barking cute little orders at each other. Let's go!
And then a horde of undead coming at us.
Right. Yeah. But then now everyone's like, you don't want to know what I've been through.
But are there wandering undead
Right.
inside
Right.
in Valendor? Do they do that? Does it just
See, now you're gonna
wander?
see the teddy bears, but like one has an eye patch, another one has like a little patch on its arm because of the things it's seen, and they all have little like
Exactly.
different style of military hats on.
So now when they march, they're no longer fluffy, innocent little bears, right? The enemy now looks upon these like of like war-hardened veteran bears now. Or, you know, they walk different. They
You
look
do not
different.
know the
yeah,
sort of things that I've gone through.
Exactly. The glaze in their eyes it doesn't glint the same. Never to smile. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Gumdrop button eyes ain't the same as they used to be.
Exactly.
Not the gumdrop button.
The gumdrop buttons.
Gumdrop button.
Yes, he went that
He
way.
jumped
One day.
off.
No, I was talking to him, and then he just jumped off the cliff. I'm like, okay, bye,
Yes.
dick. I was in the middle of having a conversation with you.
Well, he had to be cool. He had to do the whole.
Yeah.
He had to show off
I don't
how
know if he
his
did the landing.
He has to show off how his legs
do
do
the
not
landing?
go crackly
I don't
when
know.
he
I
jumps
don't know.
down from things. Mine cannot do that because I do not have bones.
Welcome.
I mean, we could just like you could just jump and then like instead of jumping into a pool,
Morgan
you
might
jump
ask you for a hammock.
into a pool of your own making.
Oh, sure.
Question mark.
Probably in our tent.
I do not know if that would be the best idea, but I could certainly try.
Good point. No. Splat and then all your stuff goes everywhere. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
not try that.
And then I'd have to pick it up. There's a key.
I would say that is a cave. Ahoy, cave!
Caves do not talk, Chips. If they
I've
do,
been
that
to
is...
caves.
You've been to caves where they talk to you?
I mean, this feels like they're talking to you. The rumbling from the deep depths. Yes.
Do you think
Brings
this
back
one's a
fond
talkie?
memories.
Do you think that one's a talkie cave?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
If you find a talkie cave, you've got to bring me to it, because I want to see one that talks.
Alright. I'll let you know.
Yay.
Well, I guess I'll rest up for a second while I still can.
Okay.
How goes it?
It is good.
That's a big animal out there.
Where?
Out in that direction.
Over there.
Yeah. That's
Ooh. It
either
might
a
be-
big boar or a big bear.
That might be the bear that they were talking about earlier.
Don't mind if I join you, do you?
Not at all, sir.
He's good.
We were noticing the big bear over there in the distance.
He's probably bear.
He's with
Valendor is
The
a chief.
mother I was concerned about. Yes. Sent a group with Cassidy to see that it's inspected. If it is their den, then I would very much like it to be untouched.
Mm-hmm.
We've already taken a great deal of homes from our smaller compatriots who use the trees. I'd like to do as little damage to the surroundings as we can.
And Victor is checking out the water to make sure it is not body water.
He took someone with him, yes?
I don't know, I didn't see him leave. I just know he said he went to go ask.
Nope, he.
I'd prefer if everyone
He
has
also-
at least one partner.
He also jumped off the cliff because apparently he can do that and it's okay. His legs do not go
Acrobatics
crackling.
aside, I would prefer if everyone had at least one partner before heading out for any sort of gathering.
Hmm. Understandable.
We are away from home, after all.
Hmm. But in a way,
I
he
mean,
was
I
closer to his home, so I guess it's like familiar, but not.
I suppose.
I mean, to be fair, a nature walk would be nice.
Hmm.
We
Once
are
everything is
still a
prepared.
long ways away from Nosferat. Valendor does take up some of the territory, but yes, I'm sure being in his neighbor's yard gives him some amount of expertise.
Hmm. At the very least, since he was very sure about the likely source of contaminants in the water, if there is any. Because apparently they just kind of put things in there this far north. Which is kind of weird.
Birds here cut quite large, don't they?
Yes, they do.
I think it is on top
Likely
of us.
trying to see if it can perch away some of our scraps. Another one of your winged friends.
If I could get up there, I would try.
I'm sure you would.
I cannot do it. Or can I?
Oh.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I do
Not
not
like you have bones to break.
I am bouncing.
That is fair.
Now I'm kind of caught up on the can I versus the should I.
Do you?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get on top of this.
Well, the more you fall off, the more I'm just assuming you just enjoyed bouncing.
I do.
That's fine.
It is
Vivian
kind of
was laughing
fun.
at you.
I want that. It's up there. It's potential friend material.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, if I get on this. No, it's too high. I need something to stand on.
I'm not helping.
Wait. I can bait it.
Just bounce. Just bounce harder. Then you can just bounce up.
I need a small creature. I will bait it. It will be my friend. I need a creature. Do we have small creature? Do not leave! You are going to be my friend! I need to find you a creature.
She yelled something. What was it?
She pointed up at the bird.
He's around, I know, but I'm just not 100% sure where.
Fully predict. We talked to me.
I need a
All the stuff
creature.
that we're planning is gonna blow up.
I'm going to bait
Oh,
the
what
bird and it's going to be my friend.
I've honestly been thinking the same
Creature. Creature, something small.
I'm assuming this kind of fall isn't a problem for you.
Nope.
Oh, there goes another.
Why do we even build on a ramp when we don't need it for like half the people? I cannot find a creature.
Because some of us, we say, myself included, are afraid of breaking our legs.
Me included.
Not to mention the terrible racket you would make with that armor.
Yes.
You will get dented.
Are you sure you want to be wearing that for the entire march?
The scout group is coming back from the cave.
It's warm, but after doing it for so many years, I've started to get used to the heat.
No, it left! Where did it go? Where did it go? No!
I mean,
The bird left! No!
Should have eyes everywhere.
Where did it go?
Where'd what go?
The bird
Oh,
left.
the bird? It's over there now.
Oh, it's over there.
Careful with those kind of birds. They like to bite.
I need a creature. I'm going to make it my friend.
Plan on making every creature your friend on this trip?
No, just the birds.
Why don't you look for what are they called? A woodpecker.
But I cannot find them.
Where do you see the size of the beak?
They will be a little.
Look at that. That's not real.
Anyone with a crossbow or mono rifle can fire
Why?
straight into
Where?
a cat.
Back to butchering.
I suppose. What sort of routes can they take?
Now I buy it.
I think it'd be out of range.
What do birds like? Do birds like creature? I do not have bird friend material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound like you're in pain.
Professor Berrien's aware now.
Got it. Yeah, this returned without entry, but it sounds like something didn't quite go to plan.
Hunting party or
Hunting party, yes. They just returned.
I thought that was the scout group, the ones that were going to the cave.
Scouting. My bad.
Hunting group has not come back yet.
keep an eye on Hoshi.
Nada. If you see Hoshi, may say maybe advise that they not be quite so small and
They were in person form earlier. I do not know if they have changed back. I'm trying to befriend. I'm trying to. I know. I'm trying to friend it. Okay. I will. Oh.
Bev, where is she? I've got
Vavina went. Oh,
I have her on assignment.
She is out though.
Okay.
She is out there. What?
Hey, Reese, because her food, she likes like not
not cook because she
likes
drinks some
raw
bloods
meat,
and
right?
stuff. So liver's
likes,
fine, right?
I think so, because she likes the things that have blood.
All right,
Okay,
then
good. We've got
we
raw
got like organs
for
and
it
a
then.
heart and
Mm,
lots of stuff.
I need to find a creature. I want to befriend a bird.
Are you becoming a beast tamer?
No, I just like birds.
All right, bird tamer. Resay of the birds.
Making this dinner for dinner or lunch?
I believe this is more dinner.
Okay, I'm gonna let it boil for a while then, because if it's
Now the hunter group is back. They are returning.
You look shocked,
Hunter
sir. Are
party.
you okay?
how much more daytime do you think we have?
Not entirely sure.
There you go. You don't look as shocked anymore. For all you
Kind of feel for it. It is not carrying any sort of foul spirit with it. I see no reason for you not to delegate it to whomever you may see fit.
Yes, sir.
Aside from that, dismissed. See it done, please. And I will have this potion delivered to Blazerheart. Yes, Stark, how can I assist?
He's at the fire.
I was wanting
Silver
to
dagger.
take myself and a few members of Thistlethorn to get some
Ain't
water
nothing
from
but
the
up
marsh
with it
to bring
and
up
the
for Ellie.
necklace that
We
went
have
with
salt for
it. Soapstone
purification. We just need
necklace.
to pick you a little bit of water.
I can assist you in purifying some of the waters as well.
Once
Perhaps
Gabby
not.
gets it okay.
Bring up what
We
you
were
can.
going to do a
and
small
I'll-
tri-cast, but yes, I would appreciate the aid.
The dagger.
Okay.
That sound fair? Alright, we're gonna go into our
Follow through with what you have planned. If I am somehow free, I will assist you.
Understood. I will let you know.
Alright.
Thank you.
We'll figure out what the rest of the
Professor Barian,
Yes.
should anyone need me, I will be resting for a short time.
But of
Please do not be
course.
alarmed.
Thank you for your efforts.
Yes.
We can grab some of the
Grab
empty barrels
another
that we have and
cauldron.
fill them up.
Cover by placing
And
it
then
out
after we
there.
fill them up with water for you, I guess we can fill them up again just to have
Alright,
extra water
so-
to take on the road.
Have any of y'all had a table in there before?
I was told I might have a project.
So it would seem.
Bye bye, bird. You are my friend even if you don't know it.
What is the term?
The
we
bird
use?
has.
Chunky?
The bird has gone. Where did they go off to, actually? Hmm.
I'm just wondering where they came
I think we've all got one. In some manner away. Let's head down to the
believe
marsh.
at one
You
point
have two, right?
that cave was.
You got two.
I think that's a cliff, by the
We're
way.
getting water.
That is a cliff.
Yeah.
That is a cliff.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, we can't jump off a cliff so willy nilly like you.
You've added some more balance.
Yeah, we can. We've done it before.
Yes, now we're carrying large water
But he
barrels.
needs preparation.
He is also casting something else right now.
I am carrying a barrier right now that is making it a little harder. But yes, we could generally do it.
I can go there for someone who is not carrying things, so if it's not a problem.
That is good. We would love to have it in case we get attacked.
Be steep, be careful.
Oh, we could put Victor in a barrel and roll him down the hill. That would be funny.
And I would kill you all upon exit.
Please do not barrel roll the victor.
Much less all of us together.
Nuh-uh.
I would spare one.
Why, so they can tell your story? No one wants to hear it.
Thank you, Victor. I appreciate it.
Wait, bitch! That was like an assortment of responses that I was not expecting.
That is the way.
energy.
Yeah.
He's the best energy.
We are at each other's throats, so we are
And
aware.
somehow we stay alive.
Not just you.
Yeah, I think that's just a you thing.
Well, please just don't come at my throat. I rather like my blood inside me, thank you.
But you haven't tried having
way
it
your veins are
outside.
glowing.
Yeah, what's up?
God, I was so bored. Where are we going?
We are
We're gonna
getting
get water
the
first.
We're getting
water.
Yeah.
Also,
It's not by me.
there is no. Well, if we get extra, then there is some to replenish our supplies.
Narcissistic
vibing.
tendencies just
Also, we're making
coming
fun of
out to the
Victor.
forefront.
Yeah. I do like myself.
Ooh.
It really is a problem.
I mean, you got like a whole group of people coming out to service your water. I mean,
Well, if we get
I don't know.
extra,
I like my
it
squad
can.
mate not dried out.
There is also a bear here, by the
Moist.
way, so you know, be mindful.
where?
I was further. It was further out that way.
Down the
Hmm.
path. I was watching it.
Let's hang right
Take
here,
to the right
Risa.
into the,
Okay.
yes.
Hmm.
Slow down, Rethei.
Yeah, I'm looking. Make sure there's not anything out here since people came back, but it looks like he is
Morgan,
good.
you might check the plant life for health.
Oh, it's a frog!
It looks healthy enough, but
It looks fine.
Kiss the frog.
Yeah,
Why do you sound so
I think that
excited?
one's
Oh,
poisonous.
yeah!
I don't think we should kiss
frog.
it.
No,
Okay,
it's
don't
bad.
kiss
It's
your
definitely bad. There's the bear, by the way. Morgan, there is a bear still. Be mindful.
Holy bejeebies.
Alright.
Come set up over here. Do this one.
It's doing its own thing.
We'll do our own thing while it does its own thing.
There we are.
Fuck with me, bear.
Mm.
I'm gonna start streaming
Set 'em
water.
here. You can start streaming water in.
Yeah.
Did you get like a new product, by the way?
Tried
Your hair's been
eating
really shiny
cattails
recently.
before?
No, thank you.
No.
Yeah, looks good.
No, I've had like this like reawakening. you
I like
know,
corn dogs.
I finally found.
Please
the
don't.
Missing.
No. No.
But anyways,
No,
product.
sorry.
If you're
Don't trick me.
if you're interested, it will be coming to store soon.
Yeah.
How many barrels did we bring with us for
Do you need
filming?
like a
Thanks.
distributor? You know, I can help
Four.
you get it out there into the
I
market.
mean,
4.
Yeah, 4.
Because they will be heavier once we have filled them with water.
I mean, how
So be careful.
do you normally deal with this type of merchandise?
We deal in a number of merchandise. It would be a new one for us, but I'm sure we can find buyers.
Okay, that's the second one.
Fair.
Mhm.
Do it as
Damn, that bitch is
5%
loud.
commission.
Yep.
Abagua, Isadal,
He's
and
pissed.
I've seen those frogs down south before.
Got a fish.
At least blue ones.
Interesting.
Hmm?
This isn't like. I don't know if I can
Talking
do
to myself.
non-exclusive deals right now.
understand. We can buy. We can buy like a stock.
Do you do that
see
often?
How it goes.
Wait, never mind. That's a dumb question.
Fair.
Give
Okay.
you a cut of the profit.
Mhm.
Sorry. I was having an
We'll talk,
external
we'll talk.
moment.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
How's the
they're
water
good.
filling
I think
going?
they're
We're
full.
good?
We're good, yeah.
They are full enough.
Let's see how just do as fast.
Mhm. The boat lesson helped in moving the water.
Oh,
That's a lot of
it's
frogs.
much heavier with water in it. All right. There we are.
Frog.
Do you need
What?
Do you need the second? Do you want me to carry the second one?
I can carry it. Do you want to carry it?
It might be a good idea to carry since it's
Carry
now
that. I don't want you
full.
flexing for no fucking reason.
Yeah, don't tire yourself out, Levi.
Bye bye, frog.
All right.
Why are you
Lordy
calling him
coming.
Levi?
Because that is his
That's
name.
his name. That's what we're
Why
calling
would
him.
we actually call him that?
Ass in my face again.
His name is Levius. Levi is short for Levius.
Ah.
Everyone just called him Lux because they could.
What's his last name?
Hunting party.
Possibly.
Goddamn bear.
Hello.
You guys keep going. We're going fishing.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a bear over there, so just be wary.
Yeah, it's a,
There are
that's a
also-
really big fish.
There are also
Definitely
frog.
fish in there. I just saw it catch one.
There is also
That's the small
frog.
one.
That's the small one?
Would go fishing.
Oh, that is the small one.
Yeah.
They can do their own thing. We have water.
This way.
I think it's less steep, yes. Also, it's closer.
It is closer to Crystalthorn, yes. When we pack up for camp tomorrow, we can fill these barrels again before we leave and purify them and pack them up.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have
Also-
water to bring along to our next stop.
And it'll restore the supplies for everyone else too. So it's good.
Indeed.
It is good. It's just a bit of incline, so do not fall backwards would be bad.
It's pretty steep. Alright, alright. We're good, we're good, we're good.
When you hold up. Okay, we're good.
Wonderful.
I wonder.
The darkness.
You said there was concern about possibly the plant life here?
I don't know much about
Boy.
What
I-
way?
The nature,
skeletons walking around.
especially farther north, tends to corrupt even the plant life.
I.
Are we gonna need a second barrel
I
or
can
just
check
that
this.
one?
I can check the stomach contents of the deer that we
Maybe
just got.
two. Maybe two. Let's
Okay.
see.
See if anything unusual.
Might be for the best.
Yeah, let's do the second one just to be sure.
I'll keep you posted.
Is it kind of stuff that wouldn't be gotten rid of by cooking it?
We live in.
Is it that kind of bad?
It depends.
I'll put it right outside.
Magical curses of all natures, most necrotic.
I got my
If we
back.
keep going north past Fallbrook, even the wildlife will
barrels
become
down right there.
undead. Undead
I'll
deer,
spend some salt
moose,
into them and we can purify them.
horses, etc.
Rick, barrel, put down in there.
Okay.
Right, salt in this one. Salt in this one. Who wants to help?
I need to wash my hands, huh?
What are we doing?
Tricast.
Oh.
You remember? Do Vox Purify? All set?
Of course.
3, 2, 1. Do
Do
Vox
Vox
Purify.
Purify.
Do
Do
Vox
Vox
Purify.
Purify.
Do
Do
Vox
Vox
Purify.
Purify.
Yes.
Are we leaving the camp
There we are.
anymore tonight? Or today?
It's much less murky.
Looks pretty clear. Ellie, you want to give it a check just to be sure?
We like what? Taste it?
I mean, you know water best.
I heard that there might.
I mean, yeah.
something's
Yeah, it's good.
but
All right.
I'm unsure if
That's
we're
good.
taking
I
care of
got the
that.
water set.
Levi, want to take it and set it over there for drinking?
Okay.
And then let's take these empty barrels and roll them back over. Ellie, if you want to move one, I can
Aware
move
of
the
any
other.
Immediate plans. Yeah. I think once the immediate concerns have been taken care of.
And we'll just need to go and purify yours. And,
Several barrels purified water should last us at least 2 days.
Excellent. Good work.
And before we leave tomorrow, we can always get an extra to top off, just in case.
Sounds like a very good plan.
God. Oh, I'm starting to get tired throughout the day now, instead of at night when I should be asleep.
Are you going to sleepy time then?
Wait.
He is on night watch.
Victor, we're borrowing you so you can tuck your girlfriend in. Come here.
Oh.
Wow.
You better tuck me in later.
I'll tuck you in.
What? We homies.
Understood.
Just tucking your homies.
Does he not tuck you in at the academy?
He's been neglecting me for a while. Actually, I know. I know.
Do you want to be tucked in?
I don't know. Maybe gone are the days. Gone are the innocent days of tucking in your homie. You know.
You don't have.
Maybe
you
we're
don't
on to
have
new pastures.
You don't have to have the eye patch and the patches. You can still be the teddy bear from the first year, whatever that analogy was.
I know, you're right. We could still be those innocent bears. I don't know. Can I? Can I really?
The one who chooses to leave it behind is you. So you get to choose what you keep and what you don't.
Fair.
So if you want to be the comfy teddy bear, you are the comfiest teddy bear ever.
You're right. He will snuggle me. Hey.
What are you two chatting about?
Basic
teddy
needs.
Basic needs.
He misses you.
Is there a place we could chat?
I will follow.
Maybe.
If you want to be visible,
Maybe up there
but
at work.
away from yours is up on the hill. They can see
Yeah,
you.
that works. To the hill.
If he doesn't come back, you saw nothing.
Victor, I already have to cover for other things. I can't do that too.
You see, I can be nice too.
Say one
The
nice
hell?
thing right now. Go ahead.
What?
I really like the braid in your tail.
You see that out there?
Where are you looking?
Right out there. See that?
Is it the bear?
You are built different.
That ain't a bear. I damn sure ain't a bear.
Hey, Zach.
Yes, sir.
While you were sitting up there chit-chatting, I see something down the road. You see that? Get on down here. Get on down here. It ain't a bear. It was just down the road. It looked like three things. What?
I don't
know about
see.
wolves. One of them looked kind of humanoid.
I do not see.
Definitely were out there.
They just moved in front of the trees in the hill.
Over on
Oh,
this side.
something, actually.
Yep.
Like, pretty far. Past the structure.
Managed to see it?
No.
Yep,
do
see
not
that?
see-
You might need to get your eyes checked, because we got about 3 people who can see it now so far.
I have bad. Oh, it's because the tree was in the way on my side.
Yes.
Now I can see them. I was looking at trees.
Oh yeah,
the
I see
road.
him.
They might be.
Yeah, is that not? I thought that was our squad.
There's a group out there in the marshes.
Well, there's 4 of them. That's 4.
Yes.
There's 4, not 3.
Was there another group that went out there other than the ones who went
There
to
was
go
a group
fish?
that went to the marshes.
That is definitely not our people.
Well, they're coming from the wrong way to come back from that, so...
Is this a common use path on the way to Fallbrook?
Well, it is
This
kind
has
of
been
a...
pretty well used.
It's a kind of major
Could
road,
be.
I think.
3 of y'all mind doing me a favor and meeting them about halfway? See what we got coming up our way?
Okay.
Can do.
Sure.
Diplomacy first.
Always.
Understood.
Don't tag along with them if you don't mind.
You lead the way, Stark.
Understood. Cover my rear.
I suppose we had passed a couple people on the way here, but they were going the other direction. So...
That is correct. Are they headed up?
I think they are. I saw them turning.
Yeah. Yes.
It's okay to be cool.
You both?
Yeah, but I haven't met like other people in my kind before.
We have horses.
be embarrassed?
Oh.
Yeah there.
Hello.
Hello.
Was not expecting to see a camp your size out here.
Passing along the road.
You all be traveling.
We're just heading further in. Along the road. We'll be making camp here for the night. And yourselves?
We are making our way to Fallbrook, yes. And we spotted your camp. Thought we might come say hello.
Do you have names? An organization?
I am Caesar Bellamont.
I am Julius Bellamont.
Oh my god,
A
this is a
family of sorts?
reference. Castlevania.
Have you made your way here from the United Sanctuary by chance?
Correct.
Yes.
Well, if you'd wait just a moment, I can confer with my superiors if you'll be allowed inside, just to be sure everything is covered. And then we can see to some hospitality. Does that sound fair?
Very well done. That sounds great. Thank you.
Speaking of which...
Alright, wanna give me an update?
These individuals? Yes. Coming from United Sanctuary, the Belmont family. They are members of the Inquisition.
Understood. Go ahead and bring them up to the front gate. I'm gonna make sure no one has any kind of past troubles or anything.
Understood.
You guys
If
should
you
be
two would
good.
follow
I'm just
me.
gonna keep everyone informed. Tag along.
My name is Stark Zephyr. Apologies for the late introduction.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Zephyr.
Please, follow me.
Come along, Simon.
The horse's name is Simon.
Yeah, I fucking heard it, Tia.
Hope your travels have been fairly safe. We have a number of wildlife along
Yes.
the road here, but the road to Fallbrook isn't exactly known to be the most peaceable. I'm sure you know.
Right.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Made the travel quite a few times. It usually gone relatively well, besides a few Bears and such.
So it is quite the scenery.
It is distinct. Do you make your way there for trade, or do you have other purposes there? Monster hunting?
We've been requested to check out a few things over there in Fallbrook.
Oh, I understand.
Hopefully it's not too trouble for you two.
Always trouble in a place like that.
If you could just hold here for now, we'll make sure the camp is settled.
Very well.
Would you like some water while you rest?
We will request some water and they will be on our way.
Very well.
Right,
Please say, could you please grab these gentlemen some water?
Okay.
Have everything just kind of scattered around. Try to make it homely.
The sanctum?
Cuddle.
Where kind?
Did you not hear
me? No. Sorry, you missed that part. Yes.
No, they're not fucking okay with me. Fuck them racist bastards. Oh!
Different two of them coming in. Yes, Norali.
Oh,
I don't know. Anytime they say Inquisition, I'm just gonna assume. I'm sorry. For my own benefit.
Are these the faithful I've heard of?
That is correct.
Container of water for the two.
Lovely. Gavin and I will take it from here, Stark. Thank you. If you could perhaps join Ryder in Vanguard's tent for the time being.
Well, I will do so.
Cassidy, if you can join in Gallant for the time being.
Yeah.
What brings you gentlemen so far northward? From what I had heard, the United Sanctuary was the focus for your faith.
Risa does not know.
We have been called to Fallbrook. We have a meeting to take place there.
She doesn't know
Truly.
anything about them.
Ah, pardon. Where are my manners? Paladin Gilinas, or Sworn of Seren Ray. Happy to serve. To my right is Cadet Gavin, also of the faith, however not yet sworn.
I'm still seeking my path.
Understood.
From your small trip, should I presume missionary work?
Bureaucracy.
Politics?
Diplomatic.
Best we not emissaries? Possible. Best we not dabble in their interests they likely can share with us.
You make it quick. Well, is it okay if we pass through? That's better than turning around.
I suppose. While you're here, is there anything we can offer you? We are cooking up some hot stew at the moment from some of the game nearby.
I'm not very hungry at the moment.
You have been provided with some
supplies we can
clean
offer, we'll
water.
be glad to.
Well, if you have a larger container of water that we can take with us, I suppose I can't say no.
Perfect. I'll see it done. Gavin, if you could turn to the carriages and prepare them a few, what is the word? The water sacks, please. Plus some two fresh ones. I'm sure we can spare that. The cadet will see that done, and I can show you through to the other side. If you could, gentlemen. Reese, how about you join me?
Okay.
Sure, all right, brother.
Thank you, cadet.
Yes.
Come along, Simon.
Still following Gillen? Good boy. cannot even begin.
Simply helping them pass through, Professor. No need to raise the alarm.
See, now you're gonna set off the mines. You're gonna blow us all up.
Anyway, that fish. We've got fish for you.
How's it going, Professor? I'm just here to, rep the Elven Nation.
Not right now, Cadet.
Oh.
Last chance if you still want some of that stew before you head out, gentlemen.
I think we'll be fine. The water is all we need.
Very well. Gavin, have you bestowed it upon them yet?
I have them right here, sir. I was just
Lovely.
making sure that they were thoroughly purified.
Quite kind of you.
Excellent.
Here you are. One for each of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hope it helps in your travels.
Yeah, let me scrub it. Sit tight now. Good, good. Thank you so much.
Glad to be of assistance. I'm sure you have important work to see to.
Absolutely.
The way down is steep, likely. Do be careful. I'd hate if one of your horses were to fall.
Indeed, by his hands.
Certainly guide you. I hope the Everlight shows you your way.
Excellent. This way.
Bye bye.
Hope it burns you alive on your way out, you piece of shit.
You were nice.
Please head to Gallant and Vanguard tents and inform those inside that our guests have left.
Okay.
They were anything but nice.
Close to the sanctuary, we're probably gonna see more. Don't worry about it.
That's not a mistake.
The people have gone.
What's happening over there?
Nice.
Okay, thank you.
You're like, oh my, that's fucked up. You're married. You
Hello.
can't say you have more
The
women
people
than
have
me.
gone away.
Oh.
Are you
Thank you,
married?
Issei.
Oh, hey.
I'm about to be married. I have a fiance.
You can't say you have more women when you're about to.
Kinda wanted one of them to call me a green scale.
Risa is an absolute baby dumbass. She doesn't know anything about the Inquisition, let alone that they're mean and that they were totally bad-mouthing her right behind her. She couldn't hear that, but I could.
Maybe if you spotted where they tossed it, gather the skins themselves. Let's not see them wasted.
Oh well, I'm just waiting to see them.
Worst they can say of us is that we gave them ample hospitality. And if they are on their way to politics, then this just got far more interesting.
I'm going to
You don't
assume
think they're
they're
headed our
most likely
direction,
there. Oh,
They're
100%.
going. They said they are going to Fallbrook.
Then we will deal with
Respectfully,
them.
fuck.
Fine, they were really nice.
In short, they're most likely emissaries that were, well, I guess due to the rise in tension up in Fallbrook, most likely the human faction probably called upon them.
I don't know about that.
Or they're seeing.
Sometimes they just come.
Or perhaps they are uninvited, offering their aid
And nosy.
in this trying time. I'm not surprised.
Either way,
thought
just a moment, Stark.
a stick of fire just got tossed towards the powder keg.
They've been there before.
And Let us settle down. This is nothing that we shouldn't be prepared for. For the time being,
Yes, sir.
however, this is a good opportunity to discuss some things.
Go get those water
Miss Hart,
Yes, sir.
could you please gather the squad leaders for me? Have them join me in the professor's tent. I'd like to have a few words.
Yes, sir. Got two.
Squad leaders who are not already present.
Zachary's in his tent.
What do you say?
Hmm?
Ah, never mind. He's already on his way here. The rest of you?
Hello.
Thank you, Gavin. See that those are properly cleaned.
Chips and Victor
Everyone
might
else
still
at
be up on
ease,
the
please.
hill. So feed
We'll
them.
manage them.
That'd be
We're waiting. We're going to meet in
Blaze
the
up,
medical tent?
Cassidy.
Do we need seconds to command just in
This
case?
one here.
Teacher tent.
Let's discuss a few things.
Hello.
Hello, Hoshi.
Barian is. Where's Barian?
Professor Tent.
Stop, please.
Turn your brain on. It's not
Oh.
McFiggle's
Okay, yeah, we're going.
McDingleberry.
No.
Waiting for Victor for like 15 minutes, and I just ended up giving up. So I'm just making food now.
Time to cook.
Did you fix your relationship with Ryder?
Shut the fuck up, Stark.
Not the most private of settings, but
Isn't that lovely when we're going to a very delicate place?
Pretty not nice.
We gotta rough it. Alright, time to cook the fish. Yippee! I'm going.
Just let you know, the Inquisition folks are gone.
Why did you say that?
Because
Did
I'm
you
all of
know
those
about
things
you?
except not so rude.
You're all good.
I'm literally bully at this campus.
I'll be there. As well.
Wish I knew why they were going so on edge.
took my time. May as well do it now.
We did have a squad meeting before we left.
Let's review. With our friends from the, I say that term very loosely, I assure, from the Inquisition heading northward. It means that we have more factors from the outside and more evidence that there are many in of what we are stumbling into. I'm aware from your previous excursions, you've encountered them before. Are there any here who are not familiar with a more aggressively devout? Very good then. Suggestions of how we handle this situation? More than like they're trying to get
I was saying the sky comes with the next thing you start hearing alarms go off.
Damn. I mean, we're getting close, so yeah. The ominous vibes are only gonna go up from here.
I can tell you information-wise, at least. When I was speaking to them, they let me know that their names were Belmont. They were a family. They were from the United Sanctuary and making their way to Fallbrook. And that they had made this trek more than once in the past. They said they did not do it for hunting, but that they were ordered to by someone else.
multiple excursions as well. So this has been going for some time.
This might make our diplomacy a lot harder when we get to Fallbrook.
Seeing as
The
Chips and
Inquisition will have
Victor
a
don't seem to want to come down, should somebody else fill in for Ignis?
Bring her in.
Come on in.
Sorry.
My assumption is yes.
Someone with perhaps a more clear view of the world. Might be some good insight.
Oh, Stark. What did you say they said their name was?
Belmont.
They were a Belmont family.
Didn't
They were
Cortez
like
say that
brothers.
name in one of
The name's
his...
familiar, yeah.
Yeah, the Belmont family.
So we're dealing with a hunter group that is also part of the Inquisition. Interesting.
Unless they're undercover.
Color me surprised.
In before it's an
Or
accident.
it could be a false name. They disposed
But
of
to pick
the
a hunter
simple
name-
gift of water skins that I provided them.
So they still here in camp, or did they move on?
They have left.
They moved on for now.
I escorted them straight through.
Okay.
They did not want to
Given
turn
their
back
smaller
down
size, it's
the way they
possible that
came,
they're
so I would
what we do.
assume they were curious of how large our force was.
They question how many fit in the tent.
I did hear that question I was about to mention, yes.
Did anyone answer them?
Thankfully,
I don't believe
no.
so.
Good.
They asked me
Leave them
several
guessing.
times who we were with, and I just said, we're here traveling.
Okay, good. Is there anyone who gave them an answer that was not acceptably vague?
Not that I heard.
I was near them the whole time, and nobody really talked to them other than Stark. And Professor Rainer, briefly.
The most they likely got from me is my reference to some professors as sir, but that just shows some sort of rank.
I'm aware that many of us do not agree with how they wish the world to be. But I am not keen of starting up another political storm. Especially not when we need to make as many friends as we can. There's how many wars again in the world right now, Stark? 8?
8. Possibly more that I'm unaware of.
Yeah, let's not add to it. The world is on fire. And this is our chance to at least calm one. Is there
Chance
any...
being key word there.
Aside from what is publicly known, are there any other challenges that I should be aware of before we arrive? Political
There is a
ties.
potential, from my understanding, that there will be an influential member of the Vampire Council.
The Council?
Who will be attempting to leverage the vampire side of the Brotherhood to his favor and fall under the...
It would be difficult for them to refuse him.
At least I don't have to talk about it now.
To be clear, I don't know if this individual is directly on the council, but we do know he has sway, from my understanding.
Do you know the name?
I do not, but I can give you the source of the information, and perhaps they can provide it. Victor.
Of course. Very well. I'll refer to him once he's actually decides to come down. Very glad that our squad leader of Ignis answers summons from his commanding officer, but that is another conversation I shall have. Any others?
It's obvious now, at the very least, that the Inquisition are trying to leverage the human side. I did want to ask if you knew, Professor, since we didn't, if we knew what type of lycanthrope we're dealing with in the organization, a guy or a Malar.
I'm not sure.
So I have to go in blind. I had prepared a diplomatic split, at the very least, with Crystal Thorn and some of the others, to attempt to work all sides of the situation. I
As
spoke
we
with
should.
Nerali and
We should be a
Zachary.
neutral party. We're just here to keep the peace, not to sway their decision.
I spoke to Nerali and Zachary about them speaking with the werewolves. Victor and Ships are likely, obviously, the most set to speak to the other vampires. And myself and whatever selection, probably Hannah and others for the humans. Those who have some influence.
I have some concern about my being present for any talk with the vampire families. Marching in a paladin, especially one sworn, may be poorly received. I'll, of course, have to hear of the goings-ons, but I might have to entrust the other professors my stead.
My recommendation, if you'd like to hear it, would likely be for you to come with the human faction.
The other families I'm not particularly concerned about, but aside from political politeness, I don't see any reason why they would do more than tolerate my being there.
If we have the
My
professors
presence
we
will
have
only be a
now,
deficit.
if we're planning in advance for delegations, perhaps, I don't know your relation, Instructor Cassidy, to vampires or werewolves. Is there anything in your past that would hinder either?
Not that I know of, though I haven't really encountered much of either.
Same question to you, Blaisalt?
Nothing that I can immediately think of. I'm in many places on many missions in Cross, but nothing too egregious that I can think of.
Probably
So
Professor
probably
Rayner in
have-
that case.
Yes. I was thinking actually Reyna might be best to go with the Lycans.
The Lycans are
I have the same like, actually. A man who clearly wears his scars and with pride might be keen for those who seek strength.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm wrong, please correct me, Zachary.
On the flip side, an
I'm sorry.
alchemist may not be the best to flow with the vampires, just because of their difficulty with hunters.
Then I suppose I could go along with the vampires. Though they may
Just to
not
be
take too
safe.
kind to my scythe.
I'll just have to deal with it. For the sake of safety, I'll provide you a blessing before you go into talks with them.
Alright.
Any
If-
others who wish to discuss points? Please.
If we are taking a professor with us to speak with the werewolves, preferably one that isn't human, and if we are taking a human, we'll need to someone.
It sounds like
to be
it sounds
someone.
like you're going with Rayner as being assigned to that.
Rayner.
So,
Rayner seems to be the best example the more we speak of it.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Zachary, if there's any information that you can share with him to prepare him, please do so.
I'm as much in the dark as he is, but I'll do my best.
Well, I'm sure we will try. Any other points at all? Lord,
Have you discussed the elephant in the room? About a particular book?
That is something which will be much harder for us to prepare for. We'll need to see what the state of affairs is. If it is there. Once we
Did
confirm,
bring you all
we'll take action.
into a meeting beforehand. I don't know if you remember that. I do need to find someone in Fallbrook that can help me remove my affliction on my markings, or whatever this sickness is. I'm hoping to find out that somehow in Fallbrook. So if I can take some time of absence to find someone, or have someone Someone help me look into that. I'd
I would
appreciate it.
prefer if you did it alongside Professor Nisha, as she is available.
Sure.
Thank you.
That's good enough.
I am aware that she's passionate of assisting you.
And Zachary, you know, if you need any additional aid, just come to the rest of us. We'll help however we can.
Sure. I'm looking for influential hunters, or anyone that's skilled in the magics, I guess, department.
Very well.
I think it's terribly outside the field to get Hannah and Cortez to hit up any contacts they can find for you.
Speaking of, Arbor.
Yes, sir.
And Liang. Please summon for me Cadet Hart and Cadet Cortez. I would like to speak to them at length.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you, unless there are other concerns, you are dismissed.
Oh,
if you...
I do. I have
Pardon?
a concern. This is all well and good, expecting to do what we went, or do what we came here to do, right? Are we prepared for the chance that that powder keg explodes?
If that
There's a
situation
lot of
occurs,
factors.
we will focus on evacuating any of the civilians and non-combatants and protecting them. If their militaries do truly wish to share blood, that will be on to them, but I will not see the innocents spilled out onto the woods. Are there any
If it
here
helps,
who...
Professor. All the squad leaders spoke before, and all of us agreed that we're willing to do whatever it takes to make sure that doesn't happen.
Is there anyone here who disputes my choice to defend the citizenry?
No. Innocence comes first.
No.
Good. It is the people we're here to save, not noble houses that are grasping for pride. Anything else?
Yes, sir.
Nothing for me.
Very good then.
A thought that came up just because of the book that we're talking about and what you recently came across. Do you think there might be any connection to that?
I am...
Unlikely. As we head this farther north, especially towards Valendor and further north into Nosferat, undeath is more and more common. Sickening as it is, there are many who practice the art.
I'm
That's
not
sad.
discounting anything at this point.
If we heard rumors in our own ways, it's very likely that we aren't the only ones who have heard it. Should probably be
That should be
prepared
assumed.
for.
Any secret that we know, we should assume the enemy also knows.
Should always assume they know more.
That
Let's
and
play
more.
everything close to the chest.
Mm-hmm. Well said. All right, I've kept you for long enough, and I'm sure your squad members are starting to get restless.
Assuming
Please
they're not
summon
gathered around
Cortez
a
and
tent.
Hannah, as I requested. If you could.
Right, understood, Professor.
Yes, sir.
And Cadet Risa.
Whenever.
Please inform Victor that I would like to have a word with him.
Rainer.
Later this evening, I will find him. Thank you.
As if we need...
Well, got my prop.
I need to search. I need to make a goal.
A hillfall or a holeful?
Hillful?
Yes,
I
but
don't
not a
understand
bowlful.
The fuck does a hillful even mean?
What?
I don't know.
Chips, do you know where Victor went off to?
He's a slippery one. But I just got to talk
He's
to him
right
like
there.
literally like 2 minutes ago.
By the
He's
fire.
right over there. Okay, there he is. By the
Okay.
fire.
Thank you.
First off, do you think that flowers trick humans into seasoning themselves?
Professor Varian's going to want to talk to you later. I don't know if it's one-on-one, but I believe he said he'll come find you when he needs it. Just be available.
I don't taste it, so I wouldn't know. Anyway, second.
Alright.
I covered for the talk, so you can finish up with
That they
chips.
turned humans into garlic blend.
I appreciate it, Risa.
By the way, Stark may have made mention about, council stuff. That might be why he wants to talk to you. I didn't say anything.
To be clear, what I said was someone affiliated,
Can you find her?
and that if they need specifics to speak to you.
I'm looking for her, but I can't find her. Have you seen her in a while?
I said I didn't know how affiliated or who
Not
they
since
were.
we finished hunting, no, but she did come back.
That isn't acceptable.
Just trying to make sure they're on the board with this as best we can without providing too much information.
Probably a decent bit. I'm waiting for when they're all
I understand.
Anything, let me know.
Laura not need eat much.
Okay, eat as much as you need, and then I'll take with the rest.
We already have had what we need, so this is good. But we'll take
You have reason?
That is fair.
Just
It is really tasty.
Alone?
I'm gonna wrap this up.
Right.
Give it the proper melting. There's one. Thank you, though.
It's going to be alright.
He talked to you about stuff.
Apparently, most of the school doesn't know how to make a basic snare.
Okay.
We're supporting as best we can from the outside. We gave Hoshi something to help a lot if things get backed into a corner. We made something for all of you.
He told me all of Ignis, or
You know, I gotta go to this somewhere.
or I'm not sure if I understand.
This'll work. I didn't sit.
He
If you need the
talked a
device
bit
we
about
made,
it.
it's to protect.
Oh, okay.
It's, if you get cornered, Hoshi will help get you out of there. Just, if you see her throw a small metal ball at something, go the other direction.
Okay. I mean, if I end up needing help, hopefully, if I'm not too far away, if I'm separated from people, but Vina's around, this, if I use this, she'll know that I need help.
Wonderful. Then you should be good.
Also, because I don't actually understand, why was everyone so scared of the people of the armor?
Do you know what the Inquisition is?
No. They were nice to me, I think. They were just kind of...
They were nice to your face.
Oh.
Hey, Dad, there's a merchant.
Do they need me, or is this just letting me know?
I don't know. I'm just letting you know that there's like a
Okay.
traveling merchant. You're the business guy.
All right.
Laura, Mom?
Well,
But sure.
the Inquisition is a human supremacist faction based out of Abagua. They use their religion and their beliefs to suppress any non-humans, sometimes violently. They believe they're better than... They believe humans are better than other races. When you walked away, they asked me if it was alright if you were getting me the water, and I said it was fine. And then after they left, they discarded the water because a non-human gave it to them.
Oh.
Hey, Arbor.
They're bad people. You don't have anything to be sorry for. You didn't do anything wrong. They're the problem.
So, armor people bad?
Those of the Inquisition are, yes. They've harmed a lot of people, and not for good reason.
You have that.
I can make you a cloth.
Not one
Just know that if you end up
Flora
at any
ever
point
probably scary.
alone with them,
That's fair. Let me
Don't
clean
be.
you actually. Here's a rag for yourself, and I'm gonna clean you also.
get out there and be with others. And if you can find a human to be around, they usually listen to other humans. Which is why I've often been sent to speak to them.
I'm sorry. Probably is not fun.
That should be good.
I was raised around people like that. It's what I do.
No blood smell.
Doesn't change
No blood
it.
smell. There you go.
Thank you, Lisa. Just like with combat, politics is a battle. Just a little bit different.
I'm more good at the normal fighting. The stuff
Word
is
fighting is
confusing to me.
very tiring. It's all about how you say things and what you say and the specifics behind meanings, and it's a whole lot of contrived bullshit, to be honest, that no one really understands, but we all fake it like we do.
Okay.
I was actually just thinking about this earlier too. It's probably not at all easy because surface folk don't exactly have like sophisticated like pheromone language, so you don't even really understand the emotions behind what people are saying beyond tone, and tone can be falsified.
Even if we did, we likely wouldn't care. Humans are some of the worst beings you can come across.
They're not that bad.
Not all of them, but that
You
group
not
of them, they are bad.
Have you met me?
Yes, I have,
Yeah,
and you are
you're the best human
Star.
ever.
I am Stark. Thank you. Well, you're right.
You are Jamie.
You did offer me that place to stay, which was pretty nice of you. So, I'll give you that.
Maybe they just thought I was weird
Maybe.
because they never seen me before, but then they do
You're
like
going to
the
leave me
water. They're mean. They threw the water away because I gave them the water. So, the quizzes, yeah. I
Yeah,
didn't
no,
know
they're
they.
literally just
I didn't know
assholes.
they were mean
This could be the
people.
start. Right here. You can make a
Oh,
difference
you
right now,
didn't.
Jamie.
Oh, no one told. So when people said that the Inquisition was here, you didn't understand what that meant.
Well,
did you?
me and Stark went down to meet them in the first place too, and they were nice down there on the road, so I thought they were nice. And then everyone started hiding.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, that's the
Hello.
we kill and hate monsters people. Like the ones.
And I'm not a monster.
Like they torture and you're not, no.
I am.
But they
so
consider
sorry
anything
for what
outside of a
you do
human
right
to
now.
be
I saw
one.
it to you from a distance, and I made up my mind, and then now you're having a moment. Now I feel bad.
Okay.
That's alright. We have moments all the time.
Fantastic. I'm glad to hear. Actually, well, technically, you can still have a moment. I've got the broth as
shouldn't be
well
using that
as some of the fish eyes
I'm
and stuff
sorry.
all boiled inside and everything, and I just need some more ingredients just mixed inside. This is for the soup. If you two could handle the rest of it, should just be just dealing with the
Because
mushrooms and
problem is why I have it.
Mixing's a part of it. Also, just dicing up some of the ingredients. You want to make sure the mushrooms and stuff are cut nice and good.
Because I know you will
Wonderful.
come
Well,
find
the two
me
of you
no
together
matter
can
where I
accomplish this goal.
am.
Then all you need to do is just go ahead and put this by the fire.
This
so
is
we can
true.
get
I'm
it
a very
all cooked
determined
up, and
person.
we've got good soup for everybody.
Mhm.
I already made a bunch of soup.
We're making a leaf blender, don't mind us. yes, those
What
are
did you
sharp
make the soup with? We had all the ingredients on a totally different table.
Okay.
If you put anything in here,
You said a ponytail? What?
Yeah, we're using the fish and everything.
Oh my god, that's so cute! Holy shit! I'm sorry.
No, all
Character
their
drop.
ingredients too. Here, I'm gonna give this to you two. If you guys want to go ahead and finish it up.
Do you want to put it in? Because I'm currently controlling several steel leaves in this bowl. Go
Thank
ahead.
you very much.
Yeah, he was think.
Alright, I'm gonna chop it back out. Hold your hands. There we go. Pile of cut up fish.
Fish soup is different. One of the merchants is a little put off by you.
Hungry?
They're asking if you could step aside while they make their way through.
Let's get some food.
They're asking me to move?
Yo,
And if I was, would you be knocking my spellcasting abilities right now?
Topaz.
You have
Chip says
fire.
spellcasting abilities? Yes, I would do so.
You can do that. The divination. That counts. I think. I don't know how it works.
Possibly.
It is difficult.
Hold on. Since when can you spellcast?
What?
You said
You said knocking spellcasting abilities? I don't think I've ever seen you cast a spell ever.
Well, Okay, you were here.
What do you do? Stuff away.
I'm just constipated.
Oh, is
You're
this
right.
is this
You're
rag
right.
on
I'm just
chips
constipated.
hour, bro?
He can use a
you just need to take a fat
he
shit,
can use a
bro.
wand
It'll fix
while holding
everything.
it in his mouth. That's pretty cool.
He's very good with sword, almost
He is very good with it. To be fair, he has saved my life at least twice with that sword, so actually I'm not gonna give him shit for that. He's been pretty good at it.
Thank you. Well, I wasn't talking about. Okay, I was just. Well, how did he? We were just talking about random shit, basically.
Oh no, I just heard you yell it over there, and so we decided to mess with you.
What did I even? You know when you kind of like.
You're yelling
gotten to the
magic,
point-
and then I said you're gonna shit yourself when you cast a spell.
You passed it, you moved on, and it's lost from your head.
You passed it, alright.
I was trying to move on. I was trying. I was really trying.
Ask them the riddle.
Ellie.
Ask them the riddle.
What's the riddle?
Oh
Which
hell.
The
Oh, she
hill
got the
and-
riddle.
And hole and bull.
Actually, I got the riddle,
Wow.
but yeah.
Well, I think I'd rather do the green glass door.
Okay.
Both of you,
You're
have
more
you heard
wise.
of the... Have you ever played the green glass door?
Oh boy.
Hold
The goal
Who are
is
the
to
students that went to
determine-
procure us some extra water?
that was
help. Here is mix of yeast and crystal form.
How much were you able to procure again?
There are 2 extra barrels after we
Yeah.
used 2 to fill up her area, and then we left the other 2.
Well, we could go get
Correct.
more if we need to. There's still lots of water there. Just have to purify it.
We can probably spare a barrel. We can probably spare a barrel at this point.
We can,
Professor.
as long as we get empty barrels, we can
Silverleaf, it has to do
refill.
with air or something, right?
Yes.
It's like good for purifying? Is it purifying? Getting rid of.
The purifying spell uses salt.
Yes.
Damn.
Purifying spell uses
so
salt.
rare you don't even. No, I'm asking Silverleaf. I'm pretty sure it has to do with getting rid of toxins, I think, in the air. Oh, okay. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was. Thank you, Flora.
But yes, as long as we have empty barrels, we can get more water. There's the marsh there, and we have salt, so we can purify more water if need be.
Maybe our ballers, but I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Sometimes. I wish I had my book.
You didn't bring your book with you?
I left it at home.
Yes, if you could gather up, if it hasn't been already, the 1 barrel
I
of
got
water
it.
and. Oh, you got it?
he got it.
Making a trade,
Okay.
an empty barrel for a barrel of water.
That works.
That works.
In the morning, when we get set to leave, we can fill those barrels up and purify them and then load them up.
Hmm.
Sounds good.
It's a bit dark
I'm trying to be
now.
nice. Jamie.
Yes, that's why I was saying we can do morning time, so we're
Why
not
don't you come over here and sit
getting
with us?
attacked by things in the dark.
Alright, I mean, homie, don't like it. It's true. It's okay.
Anyway, Torena,
We'll spread
what is this green door?
Yeah, spread the word.
Say that again?
I said I like you
So the objective of the green glass door is to determine the rules of which objects can pass through and which objects cannot.
Put attention, everyone. Food is ready. We have quite the assortment of food, soups, fish over there near the fire, and the tables over there, so prepare yourselves.
Alrighty.
Wonderful.
Thank you, sir.
I'll wait for everybody to finish.
I am intrigued about the door.
The green door.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm very intrigued.
I'm not sure. I think he went this way. Hang on, smell.
We can do it. We
Well-
can get through it.
The soup is at the fire if you want to grab it. There's a big pot that has meat and a little pot that doesn't have meat.
What you all will be doing is you will be guessing which objects can pass through until you determine the rule. I will start off.
Would
An
would you
apple
mind if I
can
took a
pass
quick
through.
look at the
A
the
leaf
agents that you
cannot.
purchased?
It's just Silverleaf. It's, they had a lot of it.
I bought everything.
Can a banana pass through?
No.
So,
Banana.
Seems okay. Nothing's rotten about it.
You know what?
Bitch.
could a red foam ball pass through?
Yeah, no, you're right about that.
Oh, it's Starleaf.
A
Okay.
cherry,
Should've
yes.
recognized.
What did you say?
Yes.
A red foam ball.
I think
That's
it's
what they told me.
it's a common
Yes.
it's a common dialect mistake that happens.
That's
Especially
fine.
if they are not as
Is
versed
red?
in alchemic reagents as some of those, as you know, an actual alchemist.
Is rule circle? Sphere.
No. A circle could
Man,
not
for
pass
dinner, we already
through
know
the
he's made
door.
a line, so I'm just gonna go.
No, sorry,
bro.
sphere.
A sphere could also not pass through the door.
That's actually a good point. Dinner time, y'all
A
get food.
barrel could pass through the door. A log could not.
Can a box go through the door?
No.
Put this potato next to my.
I had a fish directed to me, so I just grabbed the motherfucker.
Could a metal rod pass through the door?
No.
I think I see how this is fun to tell riddles.
It gets people thinking and gets their minds off things. The horrors persist, but so do I.
Did you hear Flora?
No, I did not.
Can flower pass through?
No, it cannot.
So an apple can
A
pass through.
daffodil might, though.
Damn, you are confusing them. Give you more of an option.
There's a way out that way.
Ellie can go through and still go in Coretta, but I can't.
I suppose we might not have much choice.
Arashi and Rana can't go through.
I guess we'll have to go around.
Can Flora go through door?
No.
Denied.
Can Hoshi go through door?
No.
No. Unfortunately.
But Ellie could.
I can.
Yes.
I can.
Can
He's
an
having a
arrow go
revelation.
through the door?
Say again.
Can an arrow go
Dude,
through a
his
door?
arteries must be so fucking clogged.
Yes, it can.
It'll change your life.
Sharing
Fuck
arrow.
Is it somewhere? Do you just have it?
Yeah,
it's in a big cauldron by the fire. You can grab some. Here, let me get you some so you don't stick your hand.
Is it things that have two letters next to each other that are the
With
same?
a deer or without the deer?
dear.
Oh. Yes, it is. Ah. Congratulations.
Well done.
You also solved that very quickly.
I was going to start with letters actually myself. I thought it was that they had an E in them. So, I was on a path, but not the right one.
Thank you for all your help.
Take it easy.
Safe travels.
Let us go grab ourselves some dinner then.
You too.
Yes.
Food.
Have you eaten recently?
Steep hill going down.
Food could go through the door.
Did you talk to Morgan? She said
Have eaten lot of.
stomachs.
It's like really complex.
Yeah, I talked to her. The deer's fine.
To James.
And half of brain and liver.
If we hunt.
There were like 2 bags of organs, so we just gave them to Flora and Vev.
Alright, which table has the prepared food?
Right here. So
Where?
this one is the stir fry with venison meat. This one is the vegetarian option. This one is fish and frog leg, and then Jamie has soup.
Right, so, tanning station has been set up. I got wet vinegar wood so that we can go ahead and
I don't do that.
Hey, Sam.
and then we'll go ahead and I have the salt.
Piece of fish.
We'll just use a little bit of it. We don't want to use too much. And then I have some baking soda left over, not much. So we'll just go ahead and use that.
on the front line.
I'm sorry, you know, even though you can't have it.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. I feel like that'd be extremely dangerous.
You can't be picky. If you want to be able to partake.
The fish was in it. You absorbed it all.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Wait, you have fish in you? Wait, you absorbed the fish?
Your aunties
I
can be
blended it in the wind.
different.
Haven't had a good meal in forever.
Mm.
I'm so confused. What did I just hear?
Is that...
What did you give her?
I blended some of the fish in my air and then let her have the mana so that she could have it.
No, it's called flying fish.
Thank you.
Correct.
Flying fish.
I cannot fly.
You want to sit down?
It's okay.
Sure you can.
Vegetable soup is on.
For a meeting.
Blood is around for
Spread your wings.
blood.
Spread your wings.
With the beer,
I'll stand with you. Solidarity.
Thank you very much. Which both soups have rice, right?
I don't
And down there.
soup has rice, but the meat right
How was your flight?
not meat here. And then
I felt powerful.
Very good.
Very nice. Thank you.
Look,
I'll take
I
some.
ate Jamie's cooking already. Whose cooking is that?
Hey, look.
Did you make the tea?
You already seem much more chilled out.
Don't
I was gonna say Raleigh is over here making venison.
Smile when you can, because you can't always.
Let me go get you a bowl.
I didn't do anything with tea.
But we did not do anything with tea. If not, we can probably just boil some water right now.
How's she doing next?
Like a green glass or something.
Yes. In case you missed that, she could taste the difference. You guys have found another condition for what makes Rise able to taste things that she otherwise couldn't. If you basically mix in a large amount of magic, the difference that is felt in it can be perceived as taste of what isn't normal to it, if she knows how it's supposed to taste. So she could theoretically taste anything, if you do it like that. It's a much more specific and nuanced reason, but it counts. So yes, she tasted the fish in that she tasted that his air mana tasted different because she's had it before, and the difference that was present was perceived as the taste of the fish. Also because it was basically obliterated in magic, so it was basically suffused.
A million things in it. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
you're also gonna have this.
Yeah.
You gotta have my cooking too.
Oh my god.
Alright. What is the rule for objects that can pass through the green glass
No,
door?
alright, I'll see if I can make it.
What do you mean, like cracking your fingers? Like the bone?
Like,
You don't have meatloaves, do you?
No,
You have
not
those?
heaven.
I have the deer
What's
in it.
Alrighty, excellent.
Wait,
That's correct.
apple?
Hello?
Don't think you'd want that here listened on.
Huh?
Nothing, just give Ignis Tent a wide berth for a minute, if you would.
Oh. Okay.
Appreciate it.
If you want to save those around you.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I am okay, but I am now confused because I was told to stay away from my tent.
Professor and Cortez are talking over there.
Oh.
We're giving them some space.
Well, why does that require not going into the Ignis tent?
Oh! I couldn't tell you, if I'm being honest.
Oh.
I was just chilling.
Okay. Hmm.
And the sun fit through the door.
No, but the moon could.
Hannah.
Correct.
Yes.
Sure.
No.
No.
Glass door.
Could Hoshi fit through
Neither could the sea.
Yeah, it does.
Hoshi could not.
Right now, leather.
Thank you for the food. Maybe I'm too.
Oh, wait, hold on.
This idea I had. That soup.
No.
Really good.
Wait. Well, that doesn't.
I'm panicking.
I did. Thank you.
I don't like it when I can't find the pattern. It's like I'm a part of a joke, and I don't know the.
Are y'all doing riddles?
Patterns can
I'm
get
trying
through
to
the
solve
door.
a riddle right now. Well,
Patterns can get through the door.
Away from me.
the green glass door.
Knock into the door.
Wait, the door
Trying to
could
figure out
fit
what the
through the
rule is that
door.
lets things through.
The door
It
could fit through
could.
the door.
Nah, you keep
No.
them riddles
No.
away from me.
A riddle can fit through the door.
Nothing sets me off more than a damn
It's
riddle.
clear. It's definitely like a word pun, right? But I don't know what the correlation is yet.
I've only ever heard one riddle that I actually like.
I
Don't
cannot
fit
go.
through the door though.
I cannot go through the door, but she
You're
can.
What is this riddle?
I'm here to assist my squad mate.
You know, something correct can pass through the door, but something right
Door you
cannot.
open
Okay.
leads to a pit
That's
of spikes.
correct.
All right. Think
Second
about it
door
for a
you
moment.
open
Take a deep
leads to a
breath.
dead end.
And think about it.
Hold on a second.
Third door you
So-
open leads to 3 tires that haven't
me think
been
about
fed
this.
in a week.
Can fit
Which
through
door
the
do you go through?
Arashi and Rana cannot.
Wait.
Ellie.
The one behind you.
L-E.
No.
No. Listen. Ellie, but Rise cannot, but
What
Coretta
about you?
can.
What do you think?
Door can.
Pit of spikes. What was the second door?
Think about the riddle as well.
Second door.
The
Green,
cans cannot.
glass, door.
The third door is.
What do all those words have in
in 3
common?
weeks.
Think
Fed
about the
in a
letter
week.
2 for a minute.
Oh, fed in a week.
Not the letter 2, but the number 2. Sorry.
And your answer is the door behind you.
But neither number nor kids pass through.
A letter. A letter can go through.
Yeah, that are next to each other.
That's when you creative.
Ooh, let me fix that. It's not a week. It has been said in weeks.
Wait, hold on. How do you?
I never specify the number.
I think I could. Wait. I think I could fit through the door.
Yeah, that's why she said you could fit through.
No.
She changed her answer.
You guys really confused me on that one. I wouldn't have
Think
gotten
about
it anyway,
Green,
but.
E, glass, SF.
The
I could
secondary
fit
answer
through.
would be the.
Yes.
Cool.
You are permissible through the door.
Wait,
Choose
hold
the
on.
door with the tigers.
I don't
because
know.
The tigers that haven't been fed in
I don't know if I
weeks
can fit through the door.
I am bringing that
Yes.
up, and all of the
I don't want to go
survivors
through the
are
door.
gonna lose
There you
their
go.
shit.
Why
Okay?
not?
I
That's the
can't
only riddle I've
understand
heard
what
that I
kind of
like.
devastation
I don't want to go
you
through
have
the
brought to
door.
my
I don't want to go through the door.
I mean, logically, you had to get a room left somehow.
What was that?
Is it riddle time?
I mean,
It is for them. They're saying a kind of riddle that would just drive me nuts.
there was a favorite among sailors of 20 questions. That one's always fun.
I have not been.
It's essentially sort of like
Drive
that.
me insane.
However, that's more trying to guess what the single object is.
How's the trip treating you?
Oh, this is just peaceful.
Oh, wait, even better. Cannot get through the door, but
Oh,
cannot
look,
can.
But my home has way more flora.
You're correct.
Well, the one that I liked the best from Coretta was that correct could fit through the door,
Yeah, I know.
but right could not.
I gotcha.
Right.
Did you get
And
it?
incorrect could also fit,
Yeah.
but wrong can't.
No, I feel you though.
Correct.
My home's way more open and flora too. I love seeing all the plants and all kinds of weird fruits and all kinds of weird animals.
Like everyone.
My home's just
I figured it
just heard
out.
a minute before you did. Reese figured it out for us.
Wow, I do believe that we have yet to accost Vanguard. Save for Jamie, who has always been in ear's reach.
Either hunting, staring at the sky, fighting each other, or
The thing is, I don't know how
Yeah,
well
probably.
Vanguard is into riddles. Maybe Tia, though.
Maybe I ride home.
Perhaps, yes.
no, I know. Okay. I know what you're saying.
I already know how Ryder would react to it.
For us,
He'd probably be like, after
For
like the
us,
first couple
we
items and not
believe
getting it,
that
he'd be like,
genuinely, not
I'm too
only
black for
can
this.
Stories be told, but fighting is a beautiful art that should always be treated with utmost respect. So for
Or
us,
that,
if someone
he'd be like,
challenges you to fight, that either could mean A, I trust and respect you so much that I want to be able to spar and test my strength against your own. Or it could be through a disagreement. Because, you know, for us, right, strength is just that maximizing factor to help depict on who is the victor. We still talked and communicated, right, because diplomacy is insanely important, but when it came to just little things like little social squabbles or whatnot, throwing a fist is just so much easier.
That sounds a lot like some of the northern folk.
We don't like saying that, because unfortunately, thanks to our pale brothers, comparing us to northerners can sometimes be led as disrespectful to giants. So, we don't like doing that.
I meant humans. I guess I should have.
You want to go for a nature walk? Gavin, I'd love to walk in the nature with you. You want to hold hands while we do so?
Hey,
Sure.
if you don't skip,
like
it's
your
not a
jabs.
real walk.
I like your jabs.
What the fuck? Who invited you?
I just wanted to hold your
to this
hand.
moment. I've now infected you.
I'm sorry if I.
What? Not with the gay! Get off me! Get your fucking. No!
Here, Zachary, let me see your hand.
You wanna hold my hand too?
She's also
No!
gay.
No! With your gay magic! Get away from
Why
me!
is this? Oh no.
It's okay. It's
All this
okay.
sparkling,
Do you want to
gay.
have the gay taken away?
Ugh,
Give me a hug.
I don't. Gavin, let's go.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
It's the only way. It's the only way, Zach. Come on. Give me a hug.
Yes.
Just wanted to let you know that me been
Yes, let's go ahead and ask them.
The thing?
He didn't want to be cleansed of the danger. I can't imagine why.
Well, that's why I'm gonna tell Golden.
Oh, because they were doing a thing. It was a bit.
Oh no, I know. I was dragged into it unwittingly.
I'm proud of you.
When Gavin pumped all of the gay magic into me, and I glittered with gay.
Oh, I see. Glittered with the gay.
Yes.
Did you sparkle?
Yes.
What if you
There's no such thing as gay magic.
What if you shine a light through them and you get like a?
Are you sure about that?
But that's what they said it was. They said that's what white magic was.
No. What does Arbor have to do with it?
She's pink, and like some of
I
I've
was
seen her
thinking
little thing that comes out of her arm. That's all.
Here. Can I try? I'm gonna try. Okay. I'm gonna try.
Green.
Alright, here we go.
Rainbows are considered gay.
Are you talking? No.
Yes.
No,
I mean,
he's just
the
staring at me.
There we go.
Colors
Yeah.
is considered to be
Now I'm doing
gay.
this to you.
Gay
Glad I could
is
help.
happy,
Okay.
witty. The
There has
word
to be
means
balance in
happy
the world.
and
All right.
free.
Hope it gives you the energy you need. Go out there, cause chaos. Have fun.
I'm going to go do a
To
crime.
be gay is to be happy. I mean, but I have a
I don't think that's not talking. I don't think
that's what we need.
You're
No crimes.
conversating with me. I got really confused.
No,
Having
I
conversation with
have
yourself.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Only chaos.
prepare myself.
Okay.
Then he just kind of, you know, chills in the hot or little hot springs, and then.
If you ever go traveling
chompers.
and come across a werebear, that is my uncle.
I do not have charms.
So you are squishy.
Understood.
Hi. My name is Squishy.
Hi.
Confused when I say that 'cause I'm technically
Very squishy.
but you can only get you can only come out one or the other.
Okay, understood. I didn't know that actually.
You could
Wait,
also
is that technically like Patty Stark right now?
a little bit, yes. Though he does appreciate it.
We're gonna have to take it.
His hair is soft.
We're gonna have to take it one step
Wavy.
at a time, though. We don't know how
It's
fractured
in his face
everything
when he
is up
fights,
there
but he
right
doesn't
now.
like to cut it.
We
It's
got a
actually
little
kind of
on
funny.
the side, but yep, and it's gonna be
Could end up
with,
long.
Lycan, which means
I don't think he
depending on
would
who
like it
exactly
long.
is currently leading
But it would be
their,
funny to see.
their pack. Might
Would
need to
like to see
figure it
one
out as we go.
You should see him every time he has to shave.
That's why it's all hitting
He
now. I'm like,
panics.
oh god, I don't know how they're going to react.
He do his facial hair, but he doesn't like it.
We're gonna need to be confident. We're gonna need to stand with our chests held high.
Hello, Risa.
Heads held even higher.
Good night. How are you doing?
I am good. I haven't
Good to hear.
given spice. Spicy.
Yes. Oh, who was the fire starter today? Definitely wasn't me.
He was Mason, he gave me the lightning. And the spicy.
You two out there with me, it actually makes me even feel a bit more comfortable.
Ah, got it.
Zachary said if they attack me, he's just gonna go with them.
Interesting.
And eat me.
I'd give you one of my crystals, but I gotta maintain all of them.
No, only when they are almost empty.
Do you have another guess then?
I'll let you know. I only took one shot today. Do we have water boiling? I was going to make some tea and bring it to the guards. Well, one of them.
The only water that has been boiling was for the soup, and the soup is soup and not water now, so you need to boil extra.
Think about this. Something correct.
See if anybody has some.
But there is plenty of water, so you can do that.
No, this weird.
Oh, we have water? Okay, good.
Yes, we went through and did purifying earlier, so we have some left over, and we'll replenish a bit more in the morning because we have salt.
I've seen him without his shirt off, so does he.
Your body's still doing that.
And I think Morgan is going to make 2 more water.
Scandalous.
Yes, Reese. They're literally engaged.
I wonder.
I bet you also do things like hold hands.
We do more than hold hands.
A bit emotional, not a bad thing.
You are flustered.
What could be worse than holding hands?
The document I gave you.
Oh no!
I know, it's just funny to make them say it.
It's only going to make foreigners. But yes, understand.
Yeah, but then when they're flustered, the little leaves go like, oh, brr, 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 it's really cute.
See, Reese gets
I'm
it.
doing a little bit on these. I thought I was the mean one, but it's actually
So
Reese.
cute.
You like also kiss another girl?
I shouldn't.
Not fair.
Oh. Am I in trouble?
No.
Then how about some regular tea, Professor?
Oh my goodness, I witnessed light magic.
I do have that ability.
The first person I ever killed
Did not know.
Oh, I didn't say
But that makes sense.
I have
Okay. Like star.
I feel you.
Actually, no, the space wouldn't work with the sunlight.
Actually,
My hands aren't exactly clean either.
Pollen, daffodil, flower.
I cannot go through the door.
That's correct.
Yeah, Reese
Ellie
could,
could,
but
though.
That doesn't sound too healthy.
The door can go through itself.
Yes, that's what I heard earlier.
Whenever I drink a little too much, then I should have.
It's not anything to do with the color.
Professor,
Yes.
did you hear a wolf howl a moment ago?
Or just stay away
Loud
from
wolf
I did not know.
When we were up in the tower, we thought we heard a loud wolf howl. We were gonna go out and look and make sure there's no.
It's possible it might have been Zach, because Zach is out on a nature walk with Gavin.
Actually,
I bet they even
Then
held
we should probably really go
hands.
look.
speaking about a boy, like, actually made me kind of realize.
That's true.
Which direction did they go?
I do not know, just that they are out in nature.
We're going to go out and look if that's all right, Professor. Lux and I.
Did not.
Yes, as long as you stick together, yes, that's fine.
16 years old, I was
We
not
were
a
perfect. Perfect. All right.
Oh, I didn't start yet.
The rule is consecutive letters.
Rise headmistress, but not headmaster.
Rise cannot.
Yeah, Rise cannot. You can, Vavina can't.
Are they doing the
Emily
riddle?
could.
Good, you came down.
Yes, and I am admitting I am getting completely stumped here.
Wow, you don't look it.
Dark can't go through the door, but darkness
I was going to
can.
take some up.
Grass can go through the door.
I will. Realize Arbor doesn't.
A blade cannot.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's true.
There's
But a
more
gallows
over on the
couldn't.
stone
I was kind
there
of
if you
thinking
wanted
like
to.
late 30s, early 40s.
Thank you.
That was kind of my favorite sensation.
I'm not terrifying.
A moon. A moon can go through. A sun cannot.
Oh, that's Zeffy! Hi! No, I was in like Stark mode. Hi, girl. Hi.
Recently, actually.
I'm not believe would say, but well.
Things with holes
Wow.
can go through the door. No.
No.
Okay.
Why would you want a hole in the
ladder can go
headmistress?
through.
That would be painful.
I thought you were gonna take drugs.
A ladder can go through. A step cannot.
Good shit. My beard's been full of
A hill could pass through. A mountain could not.
I mean, he looked ominous. He had this whole, like, weird setup. He was some kind of traveling merchant.
A tree could go through, but not to forest.
Did they wear purple?
Yeah.
And a mask?
I will admit, I think I will be stumped at this, because...
Someone on Gallant
again,
Squad
I'm-
could go through, but not someone on Ignis.
Or Crystal Thorn.
I mean, there could be a lot of merchants who dress that way.
There's that wolfhound.
That way specifically.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know if that was Zax. Yeah, I think he sounds different.
That doesn't sound like Zax. Oh, yeah. Unless he changed something up recently.
All the things that they were selling, they randomly had beard oil.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
A bottle could go through, but a jar cannot.
That was potential danger.
you know, manscaping and keeping yourself hairless.
Just until we know what the hell is.
And you can always ask another professor for help.
Yeah, let's say, wait,
I know Rainer's not going to be able to.
you can grow.
Rainer wouldn't be up for it. Cassidy might, but...
Cassidy would pass through. Rainer would not be able to.
Places that most men can.
Oh, I was called Kari Town.
Unless you did not refer to him by name and just said Professor. Then he could.
Yeah, then it's the same guy. I was there over the summer. and
That's
I had a lot of
correct.
students know
Yeah,
things
well,
started
Professor could, Cadet cannot. But it has nothing to do with... Okay, no, it doesn't have to do with the Rainer?
They not the one of the fallen students.
I just encountered this traveling merchant guy on the road.
Like, next thought is something, like, has to do with the specificity, but...
I just told him I would...
A tree couldn't, but a forest could. Or, no, a tree could, but a forest couldn't.
I don't know how. It just...
A leaf could not.
You're his, you
I
know,
don't question it.
you're his regular customer.
But apparently this beard oil comes
Wouldn't be
from,
things that are round.
someone there
That's where
makes
Linux Mining Company is.
Oh.
Professor, sorry to interrupt your riddle. We do see a group out here. I'm not sure if it's students or not. And there was a howl. Would you mind us going to just look and make sure it's not students out on their own?
There were some students who went out that way to go looking for people because Zach and Gavin went out that way. And then Lenneth and someone else just went to go check on them.
Lux.
And Lux.
Lenneth and Lux, yes.
I see. Well, then we'll stand at the top here and make sure there's no combat going then.
Yes.
It's not bad.
I just use a
Cassidy could, Rainer could not. Again, I feel like it's something with the letters. But...
Letters could go through.
But envelopes couldn't.
Yeah, I just use a knife to come in.
A mess can get through the door, but clean cannot.
Smelling burning hair every time I use my
Let me cut your hair.
My spells is not exactly the
But
best.
I like my messy look.
But I can like.
Mess could, clean couldn't.
I don't believe in layers. Onions are deceptive
I don't think I have the creative mind for this, unfortunately. That's the thing. You have absolutely stumped me. I do not see any connection between the things I can and cannot.
If you wish, you are free to ask someone else for assistance. Oh, speaking of assistance, could go through the door.
Yes, it could.
Oh. Maybe, yeah, most certainly. Would you also wish to join me, Cassidy, in this riddle?
A duck cannot go through, but a goose can.
A gosling would not be able to.
Oh no.
He has to grow up first.
Fuck that. No.
A riddle can get through the door, but Thor cannot.
Nope. Nope.
Who the hell?
Moon can, sun can't.
Let it trace your mind. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's crazy.
Can't get through the door.
Yours can get through
But
any
a
door.
goose can. Oh no, I mean.
But the most ironic, but you know the most ironic thing? All could go through the door.
Get through any goddamn door. Muscles are made.
That's right, but not everyone can.
I don't like this riddle.
Bulky.
Then you make bigger door.
Just hear that in the background. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, any similarities so I could ask potential things to go through the door. Could attempt to fit through the door.
No.
You can use the rubble for make big glue.
Fire can't get through the door, but wood can.
This is a trick to get us involved. No.
This is turning into a thing. Let's see whose will is stronger, the students or Rainer's.
A will could go through the door.
Away, cannot.
Don't want it. Keep that away from me.
Where there's a will, there's a way, but...
But in this case, only will. Way has to stay behind.
But a noodle could.
Not want. Keep these foolish words away from me. Silliness.
No.
A fool could go through the door. But not a
That's
genius.
right. A sage cannot.
Can't get through the door. But
Damn it, I'm not taking part in this damn riddle.
Oh, there's something. A giggle can pass through, but a laugh cannot.
Don't respond with another reason to do the riddle. Don't do it. I see it boiling in your brain.
I can just see
You
the
keep them
smugness.
pincers away from me. I don't want your riddle.
It has nothing to do with age, because a cadet can't, but a professor can.
Never actually seen a spider this up close.
Can't.
Yeah, actually. Huh. I don't know why people are so scared of them.
You had a bit of a good idea a bit ago. A good idea can go through. A bad idea cannot.
Really pretty.
Oh, yeah, but the eyes are really cool.
thank you.
Yeah, they all blink at the riddle out of anger. Different species has now brought peace to my mind.
Yeah, if only we could do the same to the Inquisition.
Writing.
Do you want to guess with another word?
Could a potion and go through the door?
No.
I mean, different bugs, yeah, of course, but I don't get it. I don't like this. I don't like it. My head.
Again, I'm just throwing everything at the wall and seeing if I can find that epiphany to get the connection. So far, again, I'm not seeing any sort of.
It makes you think like unilaterally and all that kind of stuff, but just I don't get it.
Friend can't get through the
I can put together a potion from various plants, but I can't figure out the rules for the green glass door.
Every single word in that particular phrase can go through the place individually. Green glass and door. They can also go together in any combination of the two.
No, wait, I already heard.
Entry.
Never mind. I can't say it because I know what it is now.
Oh, 2 cannot go through the door, but 3 can.
Ooh.
Can't go through the door, but 3 can.
Again, I feel like something with the letters, like
Cannot,
like,
but cannot
not-
can.
1 can't go through the door, and 2nd can't either.
I don't fucking know.
TR. No,
What? 3 and fella. What do they have in common?
that's the main idea I've had is to do with the letters, but
They get through the door.
Mm.
3 and fella.
no, it doesn't do with T, doesn't have to do with C, doesn't have to do.
F-E-L-L-A, so that's 4. Right. That
What's
doesn't
the
fit
common
with 3.
denominator?
Is it no? Okay, no.
What's something about the way of those?
In a way, it has to do with every letter, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Not the number.
Pizza could go through.
Many letters. So,
Ooh.
So could cheese.
Okay, out of my head, right? So just
Ah,
3 and fella.
P-I-Z-Z-H-G.
What do they have in common?
Does that do with the amount of letters?
Their word?
I take it
No,
there
that-
is
'cause-
a number of letters,
Well,
but
one's
not
a
in the way
word,
that
one's
you're
a number.
thinking.
Is it things with even amounts of
What does that mean? You said
with even or no? Okay, so
the numbers do now matter, but 3
okay, no.
and fella don't even
Okay, it's 2 can'ts, 3.
And door go through the door.
B-R-E-G-R-E-E-N. That's 5. Those are things with. Is it things with 5 or with odd numbers of?
Well, door really can't, so green glass door.
Yellow
No.
can also pass through the door.
Door can go through the door.
Door can go through, glass can go through.
He still hasn't gotten it yet.
Let me see.
I'm watching like.
He's still trying to figure it out.
I will admit I'm completely stumped because am I even on the right track with the letters thing? Because the letters can go
Yes,
through.
you are.
Yes.
Warmer. Coincidentally, warmer would not fit through the door, though.
Something cool could.
Yeah. If it was cool but not cold. If it was cold, it wouldn't fit through. But if it's cool, it wouldn't.
Just right. Otherwise, it gets too hard to go through.
Professor,
Yes.
a group of students just went over a ridge back where we came from.
Like, way past. They are far.
Where are they going?
You said 3 and fella.
I don't
We have no idea.
Tell me another one that can and
Didn't
can't.
you?
It's hard to see them,
Before
but you can see the glint and
complete
armor.
gone.
They're like right in that valley over there, way out there.
Almost out of valley.
You said a number does matter, but a number doesn't matter.
Not the number of spelling clubs.
They do have
There is
permission
a
to
large
be out
number
there,
of them,
but
at least. So,
yeah.
shouldn't be
Not far.
dangerous. But it is just a worry.
Oh, okay.
Keep.
Do you
What
not
is
need
it?
do you not need the
I'll be able to
glasses?
see them from the watchtower. I'll keep an eye out.
Do you want to know a secret?
What?
He never needs the glasses anymore.
What?
Oh.
He just wears them because they're comfortable.
Oh.
I do all his seeing for him.
Here, unfortunately.
Oh.
No, I haven't.
Good point.
Yeah, I feel like you.
Then again, he
you
also
would
looks
tell me
kind of weird
that.
without glasses. But it's nice.
What do you say?
I know.
Can I store this Evershine in you?
I never claimed.
I'm gonna go.
Wow, it's almost like it's back to the first days that I was here. People wanting me to store drinks for them. Yes, I could if you want.
Here, would you like to join the others and receive their assistance?
Don't let Leanne get it. He's drinking all of our supplies.
That's the thing. Most people have already.
It seems like Reiner is learning it
I'm
right
never
now.
gonna get over that.
No,
Here
Reiner's already
to
figured it out.
go.
Unfortunately, I think I'm
So
the
what
only
are
one who
we-
hasn't.
So what are we stuck on?
Just so you know, though,
Thank
it's
you.
gonna make it a little
something to do
bit
with the letters.
different because it's
I'm trying
gonna
to
be
find
inside of
connections.
me, so...
Alright, I'll give you help that I did Vivina.
It's not gonna be
Okay.
like, you know,
The
my
riddle-
special drink,
name of the
but
riddle
it will
gives it
still
away.
be a little bit...
Green glass door. What are all
I'll be
those
able
words
to drink
have
it
in
in
common?
small shots and not drinks. Got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
They all have the letter G.
If you need anything in
No,
return,
the-
just let me
the
know.
door has
I owe
letter
you
G?
one.
No, it doesn't.
What is it, green glass Goro?
An
No, okay,
egg,
that's just the two. Okay.
egg can go through.
Sure, hold on, we're on one thing right now. Okay, so all of them having something in common with, and it has to do with two, with the letter 2. The number 2. Why do I say letter? Number 2.
2 can, 3 couldn't.
No, 3
No,
can go
3
through the door, but 2
can.
can. In those letters, in those words, green glass door, they all have 2 of something in them.
You can blame Lux for pointing it out originally.
It's fine. It's just it's Misty's fault.
No, it's not. Door breaks the.
Door can go through.
Door,
door
can go
can.
through. Green can go through. And so can glass.
And so can egg.
It's not E because it's not in the door. Yeah, I know. Yeah, again, like.
Okay. Green. There are 2 letters in the middle. What? How do you spell green?
GREEN.
Okay. What does glass have at the end? Spell glass.
SS. Yeah.
Okay. What does door have?
2 O's. So is it
And what does egg have?
2 G's? So is it with?
Mhm.
Is it things with 2 letters of the same next to each other?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That's correct.
Oh goodness gracious!
Okay.
This is fun. I
I
like
got
it.
there eventually. It took me a very long time, but I got there.
If we really
Oh,
wanted to be
goodness
mean, we
gracious.
could say that 2 can't go through the door, but 2 can.
You're correct. It could.
Oh, okay, no, okay, I see the TOO, TWO.
It doesn't. It only works if it's written.
Oh goodness.
I'm glad you found this amusing, Professor.
Oh, thank good. I just thank goodness that my comment is very proficient, because in Elvish this would probably go well off the rails.
Probably.
I'm gonna go get
Oh goodness. All right. Now that I figured out this green glass door riddle, I'm going to take care of other.
Do me a favor when you get a chance. Look at the fire. Tilt your head. Yeah.
I thought that was just a wing.
Why did that break me? Oh, okay. We're
It's just, you know, it's wind on demand.
I told him this. He's going to utilize. He's going to weaponize this information on everyone next time we're here. And it's going to spread like a wildfire.
Okay, I don't.
I shall be going to take my rest before the night shift. I will see you all.
Correga,
Yes, have a good night.
when you are finished, once you've rested enough, if you actually want to come find me, I want to talk about this stuff.
I heard.
Very well. Will you be available in roughly half an hour?
I should be, yes.
Right? You get to do more critical thinking.
Very well. I will meet you then.
Okay.
That'll take you like 2 hours to solve.
I actually need to go AFK for a brief second too, so I will go ahead and just duck into here and do that. I will be right back. It was first the chat.
That's not trippy at all.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Caesar just kinda snuck up on me.
Oh,
how are you doing?
Do you hear fighting down there?
I see people down there, I think. I don't think it's fighting, maybe?
I see a lot of moving that does not look like it's... I'm gonna go tell people. There's sounds of fighting down there. They're doing something. I can't see that far, but I can hear fighting. It's too dark to tell, but it's down that way.
I can see something.
Oh.
Yeah, I can too.
I just saw whatever that was.
I would stay back.
Need a
Why are we going
professor.
in? Get inside.
He's right here.
Professor. What? Or either one. So there are vampires and werewolves fighting. I don't know if we should just. We should probably leave it.
I just remembered. Vampires, if they turn to more bestial forms, means they're feral vampires.
You can destroy them in their hearts if they're feral, but they're really hard to get through the cage.
There's also feral werewolves in the area. Apparently, they're starting to go feral as well. So this might just be a feral on feral fight. Yeah.
If we pick a side right now and we fuck up or make the wrong mistake, that's all of this out the window.
Just defend our own, right? Defend the camp. Stick at the camp. Stay it. We don't worry. They kill each other at the gate.
It's not a problem.
Defense only. We're staying out of the fight.
Defense only.
We have to go to our tent.
Whoever they are.
Professor's orders.
Do not engage unless it's coming towards us.
I'm gonna let everyone know to not engage unless it comes to camp, Pushy.
Yeah, the majority is in here. Already over there, they know.
If you want to go peek around, Victor, maybe get a confirmation.
Let the rest of the academy handle it.
We
Professor
can't, we
Barry
have
has
to...
to.
I was talking to him, you're good.
Come on.
That's why we put up these damn palisades.
Levi.
That's an order.
It seems like there's a feral vampire and werewolf fighting.
Not our business right now. If we get involved, we're gonna be as good as dead, probably.
Let them kill each other.
I'm going in the tower. Zachary.
Or floating.
Where am I?
Going down there. We're not going down there. Apparently, it's a lot of vampires and werewolves. Yep, defense only. You got it. Yeah, you cover the other gate.
There's a vampire and a werewolf fighting.
You want me to turn off?
It looks like... I thought it was a dire battle at first, but I guess they can... Oh.
Wow.
Ferals can develop
Just get near the
wings.
house. Oh, ferals, shit. I didn't think about that. Completely forgot.
No, I don't. Nope, I don't think that's what we're doing. Follow Professor Caston.
I'll see where he's at. I'm here dealing with our defense. But I actually wasn't expecting to have all of you. This is
Barry.
keen.
Not feral because it's
constantly.
there's a lot of conflicting. Yeah, are we sending someone down there, or are we all holding them back to defend?
From what it has been reported to me, it is some sort of feral lichen and feral vampires. Whether or not both
Yeah.
sides are feral or not, we cannot engage in an outward effort. We keep to ourselves, we are
Alright.
peacekeeping.
Yeah, because I was just told that Vanguard was told by you to go down there and interfere.
Because I was already on the understanding that others had gone in. We hold full
All right.
defense, none leave,
I was
and none
hold,
enter.
I was holding everybody back until I confirmed orders. All right.
Thank you. I have matters to settle here. Good evening, Agnes.
Start taking shots, but only when we say so. Understand?
I spoke to your squad leader just a moment ago after he failed to answer my summons for all of the squad leaders to convene and discuss strategy and share information. I understand that there are some things that must be said, and many are time sensitive. But especially while we are here in the field, if I do call upon your squad leader, it is for clear reason, which likely cannot wait. If your squad leader is not immediately available, your second is to report. Is that all understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. I'm going to say this as clearly as I can. Is there anything I should be aware of before we arrive in Volk?
No, sir.
Right, any updates aside from no infections?
Maybe you and I can talk, Professor.
From up in the tower, we could.
You can say it here.
He's dodging between the trees now, trying to get some distance to separate himself from the others.
I don't want to lie to him, but
Never
he made a promise.
I see.
Swiping wide when they were surrounded.
Any others?
We saw him take down at least.
Shouldn't be hiding anything, Chips.
We were still
We're your team, you can trust us.
try and reach out to him to see if he was.
It's fine.
If he's not gonna talk
Apparently
about
it
it,
is
he's not
nothing
gonna
of
talk about it.
import.
I apologize.
The cadet has decided that it is nothing of import. We shall move on.
Information we got from the merchants checks out.
Victor!
We don't.
Due to your behavior as of late, your suicidal training, and the willful endangerment you've been placing yourself in, I hereby deem that you are not capable of proper leadership of the squad.
If the vampires were, patrol groups,
You are to discuss
werewolves in their lands to keep it safe, we could
new leadership of this squad and have a representative selected and reported to me before our arrival in Thornbrook. I also want a full written report from each of you of why these candidates have been selected, both first and second. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
That is all.
Holy shit!
I will not have you drive them to join you in this suicidal march of yours, regardless of what this reason may or may not be.
Oh my god.
The fight's over.
We're here to keep the peace, not spill more blood, which you seem so eager to. Dismissed.
The one outnumbered lost.
Excuse me.
From the tower, you can see him and several vampires just laying on the ground. One flew away, so my only thought
I don't think you showing up to the was your fault. I don't think any of our squad was even told.
No. Hannah went up to. Did Hannah not go over to talk to you two? I saw her go up there.
I was notified, yes.
By just me, though?
It is not just my absence from the meeting. He believes I am hiding something.
Oh, it's the.
The meeting is more of a incidental.
And the werewolf comes up.
I figured it was something important, so I just covered for it.
Or I suppose he genuinely thinks that you're putting us at risk.
I am putting you at risk. It is better this way.
Vivina, there was brief, very vague allusion to stuff that was talked about between the squad. I don't know how you put it to him, but I'm pretty sure he can tell that it's not the full topic.
I told him the truth. That is all. It is better this way. We'll discuss a new squad leader.
Probably should do it now, because we're heading there soon.
I don't know where Chips went off to, but I'm assuming he went out to bury him.
Means they're not dead all the way. Because they're not the werewolf.
We have a whole night that we can talk about this. I'm not so sure that this is the right move.
This depends on I didn't get close enough.
Because you've never been suicidal towards us.
The different types of
It's always been you, and he is right to hold yourself accountable for that.
Just
Don't
to
think we
check,
can do anything about this mission.
just to check, you're aware of what he told us, right?
I'm pretty sure those are ferals.
It looked like only one of those.
That many direbacks would
You may want to give her context, just in case.
to my knowledge, would they not be? Was
I was intending to. I had just told Chips earlier today. At the very same meeting I skipped. We have reason to believe there's a high-ranking official from Nosferat and
Oh,
the
that
council.
thing! I already know that.
their body becomes calloused, like I said.
That is what I told Barian.
It's harder to get through to the chest, but you can still kill them.
He believes me suicidal because I challenged him to a duel and pushed my limits to severity. Did so with Gavin as well.
Him meaning Barian, or the particular political person?
The duel was with Barry, and this was in the past, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
No, yeah, I know about that. That's... Okay.
Regardless, he thinks I am hiding something from him, and he believes I am pushing myself to suicidal limits. So he has deemed it unworthy for me to be leader.
I also know that you have a tendency to just let yourself stay down when someone kicks you, and I don't really abide by letting that happen. I think you're a good leader. You definitely need to care about yourself a bit more, because if you don't do that and you're gone, then we're kind of screwed. But especially now, and where we are going, literally no one else but you or Chips should be leading, and let's be honest, Chips can't lead right now.
He can't either.
He
can't.
Why not?
It's not because of what's going on in the moment. He just can't. It is not. I cannot say. It is not up to me.
If anything, him being in a position of
up to him.
leadership actually makes it harder for him.
It does.
Then...
I'm lost.
Okay, so it's because of who we might run into then. That's why it's better that you're not leader for now? Okay. I'm going to present an idea, and I'm going to make it very clear. I think Vic should take it back after this mission. Because I do think he's the best for us still. And by take it back, I mean that we go and kick... Yeah, it's... I should probably take it. For one reason and one reason only. Literally just because I can throw the fucking princess title around. And that can help us. No other reason. Generally speaking, I would want you and Chips' consultation for any actual decisions, but in terms of like political maneuvering and any kind of arm twisting, that'll be my job. I just chat.
Sometimes.
That's it.
You're not actually going to be calling yourself a princess there, are you? Because you're just going to put a target on your head.
What are you... The only thing that would actually keep us safe is the princess title.
Are you sure about that?
I'm going to remind you that I have been in so many fucking wars. I am not delicate. I am strong.
Nobody's
I can't
saying you were
protect myself.
delicate. Nobody said that,
Every
Vivina.
Every time I bring up the princess thing, everyone says that, oh, you're just going to get hurt.
I didn't say that.
soldiers.
Somebody said that you... All I'm saying is that there's going to be a target on your head. In a place full of murderers.
I think the bigger thing is more just adding extra political pressure from additional perceived factions may not be the best idea.
The individual in question that I think may be there is the worst of the worst. One who has strings everywhere, even the ancients. I will need to put on an act, Ravina. One that you will not like. If I were leader, he would manipulate the entire squad using me.
Okay.
It's better this way. As for who should be leader, it is between you and Rana. And of course, Chips. If he would take it again, though I know not. He knows our kin, he knows Valendor.
If the entire purpose of you stepping down is to prevent that person from having a tool, having Chips be leader is just as much a problem, because the specific thing that we need to do for him is keep everyone's eyes off of him. That's why him being a second worked for this particular mission.
I'm the one who always covers for us anyways.
I do want him to be a leader again. I'm making that super fucking clear. He's really good at it. I'm not leader hungry at all. I just know how fucking important this is.
Well, wait till he gets back. Get his opinion. Go from there.
Okay. I'm sorry for yelling
go
at you,
look
Ron.
for him? I'm sorry, as well. You're strong.
I shouldn't.
Should I go? You're never weak.
Thank you.
I need to go to get some air.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Ravina, your voice box is cutting out just a tad.
Oh, noted.
Yeah, just let us know when we're having the conversation.
Did anything happen?
They seem to be coming back. So, at the very least, there's that. I did see
I'll
Cassie
check the-
fire up, potentially, so I'm a little concerned
I'll
about
check
that.
the thing.
Other gates? Fair. Okay, we have a Zachary.
You okay?
It's not important.
Job?
Yes, it is.
Burned them. Most of them seemed feral on both sides.
Not that I want it or anything, especially not in this circumstance and why it's necessary. Wish at least sometimes my name was on the table for these things. I only try to cover for everybody all the time and take care of things when I know that they have more important things to do.
But there didn't seem to be any others.
I understand.
I know.
Let's make this
That
quick.
doesn't make it reliable.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. No, I'm just gonna have fun time. Keep an eye out for those.
I believe it's for the best.
I trust that we have some things to share.
This individual who may be there could use my leadership to their advantage.
There's art and
We all agree you should still be second, though, Chips.
I believe Rainer has either.
You are a good leader.
Rainer is currently available.
You know our kin. You know Valendor. We do want your opinion, though.
still be find him. He's not hard
Should you take up the mantle again? Or should Vina or Rana become leader?
Wait. I'm gonna explain a couple things here. One, I'm not the happiest right now. Baron's a fool for doing this to us. Moments before we fucking reach Fallbrook. There's no way that we can get our shit together under new leadership literally days before we fucking arrive. There's just no fucking way. So, I don't want to. But I will do first if you guys need me to. Just because I do not want to fucking die out there, nor do I want you to either.
There is something that I am worried about. The reason why you, as a second, works really fucking well is because you in particular, I'm assuming you know this too, should not be really discovered in Fallbrook. There should be as little attention on you as possible. And if you're in a leader spot, that kind of... Yeah.
Risa is,
we did
honestly
but if you think that you can do the leader despite that,
they
I'm
don't
cool with that.
even consider her worth considering.
My personal opinion on the matter.
Like, it kind of stings.
My role as whatever you want to call me, Bastard Lord, it's a sham, okay? But this is real. I don't think this would hinder me. In fact, I think this could actually help me.
Okay.
It gives me the Academy's shield. Because if they can do what they want with me, well, they're good at making people disappear. But that's all I'm gonna say. I'm fucking livid, dude.
I would be really happy to have you have the role again if you think that that is genuinely what the outcome would be, because I am terrified. Like, even if hypothetically I got it and I used like my own political strings, I don't know how you all function under my word. And I do not want to find that out here. Not here, not this fucking mission. I don't want to find that out for any of us. I know how we work under yours.
I'm
and
not
you
saying
work.
she would be a good leader.
So you have
I
my
don't
vote.
think she would unless she was
And
forced
I think that's
to
the
be.
best way we can do this, getting out alive.
She could figure it
Honestly.
out.
Any other mission.
She could figure out how
Anything
to be a
else.
good leader.
I would be way more open to
But
this.
she would
this
have to
is
be actually put
fucking
into the
scary.
position to be able to do it.
Yes.
But no one will ever give her that chance, so the likelihood that she ever discovers that she can actually have a backbone is minimal.
My badge.
That
You all
sounds
okay with this?
like it makes sense to me.
Fine.
Alright, then who's taking mine?
I think that's a you question. It probably shouldn't be Vic.
Who do you want to have?
He can't be
Who
any such
you-
a leader.
It's...
I need someone
Who do you
more
think will be able to
close
do it?
Let me think this through. Risa, you're too far forward. Koshi. Honestly, it's between you two.
Rana is much more solidified. I'm all over the place. It might be hard for me to... It might be hard for me to relay knowledge, but that could be used to our advantage. But she's going to be a lot more easy to reach. to relay your information. That is my perspective. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna put forward her second. Anybody agree, disagree?
I agree.
Roger.
I will say this.
Agreed.
When we get back, we kick Barion's ass.
Absolutely.
And we're gonna redo this again, but still.
Amen.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry. That was a shit mess. Also, what I talked about Barion, I do want to talk to all of you. But,
When I snapped at you, I wasn't trying to be mean. I was trying to show that I care. It wasn't about that. Alright.
Tent just does loose flaps, so to speak. So maybe when we get a moment where we can have a private conversation, there are some things we need to touch base on.
I see.
We could always
Now I've let Barion
take
know
it
some
somewhere
things, but
if we want.
Yeah, there's probably a good spot somewhere. Maybe up high or something. There is a ledge. Or that way. We could give it a try or something.
That was the ledge that they went up to have their own talk.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Wherever
get a
you
good
guys want
vantage
to.
point.
Yeah.
You can go so now,
Um,
or we can wait. It's up to you.
We should do this as fast as possible. We should do it now. I am going to say this.
Before we
I don't want to do this, but if things go horribly wrong with this person and it's a we are gonna die anyway scenario, I have a last gambit that I can try and pull off. So if you ever want me to do that, just look at me and nod.
Okay.
But I can't tell you what it is or it won't work.
Do you need
Because I
room?
don't trust your acting skills.
Yeah,
No.
do you need room?
I just need you to...
Wink. Okay.
Yeah, I just need you to give me the signal and then react as you would naturally.
Something.
You have something, don't you, Hoshi? I've been
Mm-hmm.
notified.
Pretty sure we have all something up our
Yeah.
sleeve that we can pull.
Stark and
Mine is a political, social one.
Stark and
Sorry.
they
Excuse
gave
me,
me
Ignis.
I'm sorry.
some sort of
Yes,
bond
Coretta?
with that's
I am
supposed
only here to tell Risei that I will be waiting by the fire.
Okay. I'll come find you when I can.
what is they described it as like something that I throw out
Be
and
okay.
I press it and throw out and it would buy us it would
It's not
explode
what you
with
think
light
it is related to.
a bunch of stuff.
Alright.
Give us time to
It's
escape if we need to.
not important right now.
They said they only had one.
From what I gather, it's a mad scientist. Contraption. Made from Stark, Mason, the like.
Okay.
Seems to be deadly enough, though. Well, at least will stun our kin.
Alright, let's go chat.
Alright.
Let's move out quick. Let's get this done.
Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right behind you.
In
It's
Mississippi.
right past your webs, I suppose. Just right up there.
Okay, I'll follow you.
It's a little spot. Okay. Just step over the webs. Go around this way.
Werewolf was sick.
Coretta, we're gonna have a talk real quick up here.
If you see
and
them
then she'll be
reaching
with
a
you.
cord on their vest, then you should.
Thank you for informing me.
If they say Senate, then
Actually, let's go to here, over here.
Don't fall.
We'll be alright. If you're worried about falling, I'll just put cast Featherfall on you.
I can stick to the ground. I'm fine, but
I
worry
am
about the non-climbers.
bouncing.
Do we need Vic?
Everyone
There you go,
wait to
Featherfall. I'll grab him.
He's coming.
Do we need him?
I have pretty good balance.
Okay.
He's coming.
Look at him go. Look at those little legs.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, telling you guys first. Well, first of all, you're Ignis. Second of all, majority of here have first-hand experience with this. People who have been to the dark door, scary circle, raise hand.
Pretty sure the only one on the squad who hasn't had something happen in
Is
that
Esme.
front was Esme.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
I mean, she's been
Right.
near it, but of her own volition.
Well, it wasn't of my own volition, but you know.
Well, I say as in going down there to
appearing?
get everybody
Yes.
part, that part.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Well, to keep a very convoluted and long story short, you guys remember I was just recently found in the forest just outside the academy?
Yeah. Me and her are
Alright.
part of that group.
Well, I had some memory gaps, but I'm pretty sure I'm remembering them. And
Okay.
so I've
that's good.
talked to Victor, and I've talked to one other, and I've talked to Barian. They were... How do I explain this? I was cornered by the Dark Order. There was a group of cultists and a soldier. Now, I'm fine.
Yeah.
But a battle ensued. I was cornered. Managed to get away. I was running. And then a darkness soldier jumped over the hillside and clobbered me with its massive weapon. And, well, I came to and took care of them. But the reason why I'm telling you this, okay, is I talked to Hannah. And she said, she asked me some interesting questions, which they were doing something to me after they knocked me down. They were doing some sort of seance or thing, I don't know what.
Ritual?
Oh.
And he kept saying things like, "You're going to let me in." Well, Hannah's under the speculation, and I'm starting to see it too. But, well, we're worried that they might be looking for those that are in the circle as maybe potential ways in, you know?
Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'm just trying to get this all in.
Right.
If I'm understanding this correctly, there are individuals of this cult that are trying to possess us?
Well, I don't
Is that
know
what-
exactly. I don't know.
Forcing?
The only
we're-
thing
sorry,
we
what
know is that
happened
they
to me,
wanted
it
to
seems
use
like
him as some way to get in themselves. Method
Yes.
unknown.
That's like that's the only thing I thought of, sorry. A little freaked out.
But like, we're all kind of. How do I word this? I'm just gonna say it. We're connected some way. We're all being brought back to that circle for some reason, and I don't know what that fucking link is or why. Hannah's guess is as good as any at this point.
The thing is, I don't know. I don't know how if I fit in the same way as you all because I was brought in an alternate means, more directly invited. Not that I knew at the time, but
But you're part of Ignis, so You needed to know this.
I know. It affects all of
I
us.
still find it strange that I wasn't trapped in there with you guys.
Well, it's a good thing you weren't, because
Because
you saved
it
us.
seemed like the entire circle was full, wasn't it? Even
It
without
was.
me being trapped.
You
two were there,
were
but you
brought there, right?
She
Or did
was-
you walk there?
Yeah.
she appeared with all of you. I was there before
But
everyone
outside the
else.
Why though?
I almost wonder if
They showed
I
up
almost wonder
next
if it
to
was a mistake
him.
that I was there.
No, this was definitely a miracle.
Oh,
You saved us.
familiar.
That might,
Okay.
yeah, might have to do with you being my familiar. That makes perfect
Yeah, that's
sense.
actually true.
Okay.
That means it summoned us. Familiars and all.
Hmm.
I imagine they would have precautions next time, though.
On a number of things.
Well, I wanted to let you guys know. I've been mulling it over, and I've been feeling a little crazy. I'm gonna be honest, Victor. I told Barian, but he might be on like that 60%, 40%. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not.
The only problem is that there's no way to verify without obviously being in danger already.
I've had a lot of nightmares, so it didn't help that remembering it is convoluted with all of those, so he's kind of on the fence with all of it.
Seems
Yeah,
like
that's
they're
fair.
around.
The nightmares that... forgive me for asking, but the ones that seemed like started before this happened, because I've been kind of noticing about when that started.
Yeah, I had nightmares
I
recurring until
didn't know how to
this fall.
ask about it. I only picked up on it because of the question you asked me.
Now, I don't mean to convolute our mission, because we obviously need to focus up for what's happening right in front of us, but I wanted to let you know as soon as I started figuring things out, so didn't want to hide it. It's kind of a big
The takeaway is that we need to make sure that none of us go off alone anywhere, even more so than usual, because now we have an entire other party who is probably going to be very eager to snatch us up.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. But either way, it's good to be aware. Now, I was thinking I should probably rope in the others that
I
were
was
part of
already
the circle as
thinking
well.
that it was probably likely we'd run into them, period, just because of the pure coincidence of all the rumors. It seems way too obvious of an opening.
Was Gavin there?
Sincerely, you should inform their squads as well.
Gavin,
I think this is something that would
Augusta,
benefit their squad from knowing, because they might do the "oh,
you
I don't want to
four,
hurt my friends" thing,
Hoshi
and then just
indirectly.
run off and get themselves fucking kidnapped.
And at the
I
time
know
it
this
was...
Academy.
Here's the thing, I don't
at
wanna,
the time,
I
it
don't
was
wanna
Professor
convolute
Albrecht
everyone's
and
prepping for
Lila.
Fallbrook.
There's
kind
two
of
people
That's-
that aren't
kind of-
accounted for.
That is true. Then I suppose what we could do is just generally say, don't go off alone. Always stick with your squad, 100%. Don't ever separate. And then just keep it at that. Make it seem like it's vampires, and if they do get napped and it becomes relevant, we could bring it up that that's a possibility. Because saying not to go off alone still stays on task.
That actually just did occur to me. There is another thing to consider that might be a problem for others. The circle is not complete anymore. Two of its members
Yeah, no,
aren't
that
here.
happened before. When Jojo left, Rana replaced him.
And as far as I'm aware, nobody's had anything happen that necessarily would indicate that they might think they've
I was just standing there and all of a sudden
replaced
something
that spot,
messed with
because
me.
I don't know if I
Oh, I
am
can
or
remember.
not.
Well,
I
this
see.
is definitely something we should probably talk about with the circle group. I don't know what we're calling them, but you know,
Just circle.
Afflicted, yeah, the circle.
Yeah, the circle works pretty well.
At
and
the very
sounds creepy.
least, all of them need to know, and then figure it out from there, at least that particular aspect of the worry.
I mean, we've never really talked about it. It just kind of happens and just never.
You've never talked about it to them. They all talk to each other and to their squads.
And it's caused some difficulties for some of them, from what it sounds like. So.
Yeah, Gavin had some problems with his squad.
So I need to plug into that. Got it. Okay. Alright.
You took care of the people that kidnapped
When
him?
we found him out there was just a solid, streak way further away from where he was that was just completely ashed.
And let's not forget about your
Which
skin being
means-
perfectly flawless.
So,
Wait, his skin changed? I was just looking at his hair. What?
So just to, I guess,
Okay.
since I guess everything, so that was you, everything that was there was taken care of, and that's what happened to them.
Well, if what I saw is to be believed, then yes.
Damn.
Wait, do you remember doing
How?
that?
I remember being very. I felt like I could take on the world, kill a god or something.
It's more of just wondering
Yes.
I wish I had that feeling.
But yours is probably different.
how.
No, I don't know. The rest is kind of a little fuzzy on the actual how.
Is it like a thrill?
No, I did it.
Just something to
Yeah,
unlock.
adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
Well, on the
warrior
off, I
thing,
guess
but
in
I
the
don't know
off
if that's-
chance that ever were to come up again and you feel like you know it's about to happen, if you're able to do that in the future,
I have
make sure to
no
let us
idea
know.
how I did it.
Well, if you feel
Were
like
you-
something's happening.
Were you conscious, or were you in that other state that I've seen you in before?
Yeah.
That one. Okay.
Interesting.
Well, if you're able to be aware in that situation, just say Phoenix and we'll know what to do.
Well,
although we might just see it and understand.
it was interesting
Should
in
I
that
tell him?
regard. He was like this when we found
No?
him.
Okay.
In the past, from what I've been told, it was something that lingered for quite
Mm-hmm.
a while afterwards anything happened.
Well,
So it was only
I think most of them
temporary.
know.
We all
do they?
We all know about it.
I try not to assume.
Yeah, I think everyone knows.
Remember when we went
about
out to
my
go
weirdness.
find him at that fishing spot at one time?
Oh, that was different.
Okay, fair enough, but a bit of a
But yeah,
general gist.
the new hairdo is a good
Yes.
indication.
Mhm.
The shade change.
This time is a little bit different, though, just to let you guys know. Okay.
Mhm.
I don't necessarily feel like I'm. I don't know. I'm aware. Yeah.
You still feel
Gotcha.
there.
So it was. Was
Yeah,
it similar to
just-
how when I saw it?
It was similar.
Similar, different. Gotcha.
It was. Yeah. No. It's on a different level. I don't know how to explain it.
That's okay. We don't need to push you right now. I can tell you're already really uncomfortable. So best to take these things in little bites. This is all that we probably need to know. And anything else that you come to realize or feel comfortable sharing with, we can go at that point, but it doesn't need to be all right now.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. So
No
that's the
problem.
short and skinny of it. Any questions?
I'm good.
Should we try to find
It's nice to
the
know.
other people that are available from the circle before we leave this particular region? Is this something that needs to happen
I don't
before
know.
Fallbrook? Because once we're there, we may
I don't
not
know.
have the ability to talk about it safely.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm worried about not focusing on Fallbrook.
Mm.
So.
I mean,
But this is
I'll
important,
be-
which is why I told Barian.
well, the focus has been a little bit shattered just by what happened in the tent. We have to just do what we can.
That's us. Everyone else, again, I think we can just say, don't go alone. Stick with your squad. Make sure that they don't get picked up by anyone. I think that should be fine. We don't need to say anything with an entirely other order, because I know how these people can get sometimes.
Keep your eyes up. Look for anything unusual.
Okay.
Especially in Fallbrook. What you consider unusual, I guess.
Tips.
What's up?
Don't use
I
my
can
definition.
read, but I might need your help to write the report.
Oh yeah, we have to
That
we have to
written
rewrite a
report
report
that
on
he
why
wanted
we
about.
chose these people.
God.
Oh my god.
We don't have time for this. Okay.
They don't care.
Don't worry about it.
I know.
I'll do it. No, I'll do it for all of you. I got it.
I'll have to do mine.
No.
We don't want to get in trouble.
Handwriting.
Let's just do our homework. Though that does
Alright,
remind me, we
fine.
should probably chat. I do.
Make it short and sweet. We have a few days till Fallbrook anyway.
Didn't he say long paragraph thing about why?
He didn't specify
Long days and
exact
interesting.
nature, just it had to
We
explain
could
our
simply write it in
reasons.
big letters, but I don't think we should try and fuck around and get new arbitrary punishments that could get us killed.
Dear Barian, we chose these people because you forced us to. The end.
Yes. You ruined our family. Thanks.
When do you want to talk?
Mom and Dad
Wanna
are
do it
now.
now, or-
Yep. Okay. Let's get it done. Alright, guys, we'll go fuck off. I
Coretta's still
guess.
waiting for you, Frieza.
I know. I just
Okay,
have
just
one
making
thing for Vic, real quick.
I love you guys. Sorry for this bullshit.
Regarding the stuff you had to say about if the worst comes to worst with Godfrey. If it comes down to it, and I wanted to say it to you because I know the others would freak out if I even brought it up. If he gets to a point where he's forcing everybody to get into conflict and you have to fight us, if you need to make him think that you're actually serious, given he may not know what works for me and what doesn't, if you need to make him think that you're willing to kill somebody, cut my head off. It won't kill me. But they'll believe it. That's all. He'll sell the ruse. You're welcome. Sorry, credit.
Thank you for your
Took
time.
a little while.
I appreciate it. Of course. I'm always
You'd
available
like
when needed.
just somewhere where we can talk properly. I saw a really nice stump out here, actually. I kind of want to use it. Assuming it's not taken.
At least with him, at least.
What?
What?
Okay, yeah, this works.
Hey, say.
Hello. Okay. That took a lot longer than I think anybody had intended to, but we've had a bit of a, well, metaphorical wrench thrown into a lot of stuff that we were working on, so we're trying to pick up the pieces. But, so, the things that you wanted me to teach you about regarding my experiences. Obviously, with us leaving when we did, it kind of disrupted my effort to try to get everything set up, and I cannot in good conscience try to organize any of the further steps until we get back, and I will just have to hope that we don't need them. However, given the many signs pointing to it, there's a good chance that members of the Order will be potentially in the area, probably working from the shadows. Which means I at least have to start on the things that I wanted to discuss. Before, when I talked to you, when we brought up the subject before, I told you about how it works with contradictions, right?
Yes.
The most prevalent one that it can use to get a foothold, and something that is able to be wielded by not just itself, but anybody who follows it, worships it, whatever, is simply by being able to read and pick apart a person, the things that they're most fearful of, the things that they dislike the most about themselves, things that they want to change but don't know how. And I can use a very easy example, which was how it got to me through the professor. I didn't want to feel vulnerable. I didn't want to be seen as weak, something that couldn't be trusted, unreliable, that I wanted to be strong enough to withstand the very things that I was afraid that I would be more weak to. And indirectly, it latched onto that, planting those seeds. For days, weeks, months, up until the very final point where, when everything was in perfect position, one single act of trying to demonstrate that, yes, I was finally strong enough, I could handle everything, and that was when the trap was sprung. When I was brought before that door. When the others were brought before the door. To be the victims of me. Because when I was going through this, I had nobody who was really understanding of what I feared, what I wanted, to help explain the contradictions in what was happening and why it was helping but also harming at the same time. The ways that it offers a way out, a way to solve the things that you want most. They will help you. That's the problem. They are not explicitly harmful. It will be
a poisoned chalice, something you enjoy in the moment, only to find out the after effects when it's too late. And to that end, the only way to know if you are actually able to see when someone's trying to use those things against you is to be able to clearly identify those things. Not as faults, because there's nothing wrong with having things that you do not like or are afraid of. That's just normal. But if there are things that you are blind to, that you do not acknowledge as things that you are afraid of, then when the solution to your problems gets offered to you, it does not raise a red flag. It's seen as a sign, your chance to put it behind you. And it may be harder to resist the temptation, because once it starts being taken, the next couple grasps are more and more. I don't need you to tell me what those things are, but if you honestly looked inward on yourself, do you know everything that you are fearful of? And I don't mean just basic fears, things that are core to everything that you do, things that you strive to never let happen, never occur. Anything like that.
I'm certain with some deliberation I could come up with the answers to this.
And see, the thing is that in some cases, some may not be necessarily easily exploitable, and that's perfectly fine. In fact, it's a good thing. But there are few people that truly have something that is this core to them that cannot be related to by anyone else. Everybody has something. And in that very same way, everybody has that seed already in them, even if nothing is done. The difference is whether or not it gets nurtured, if it gets the chance to grow, to infest, become more prevalent, a fixation, an obsession, that sort of thing. I became obsessed. My only goal for the better part of the majority of the year that I've been at the academy, even before you all arrived the first time, was finding a way to escape that fate, finding a way to overcome a scenario that in my head was inevitable, despite the fact that it never had actually happened, and may not have ever happened, had it not played the cards just right to make it a self-fulfilling prophecy. That's where it starts. Sometimes before even getting there. The tools that they usually profess as being the best countermeasure are things that improve your own strength of will, the will of your mind. And to a degree, they're right. But I don't think it's because of the reason most say. In order to get better at those capabilities, you have to be getting better at knowing yourself as well. Because you can have the biggest strength of will, but if you can still be convinced that something about you is not what you know it to be, then it doesn't matter how strong you think your own will is, it can still be subverted. So the tools to strengthen your will, I now consider those crutches. They are a helpful starting point, but it just gives you the environment of which you need to be able to see the contradictions for yourself. I brought the tool that I use with me, just in case I were to need it. But the problem is, just like any other tool, they are useless if you do not know when you need to use it. And when it's doing what it does best and correctly, it won't be clear. In fact, it may not ever be obvious. So I offer you that bit of advice, especially with where we're going and the people that we may find. It will always try to offer itself as a friend, one that understands you, one that you can relate to, even if it never explains how it can relate. It's very good at presenting itself in vague enough terms that those who are hurting, those who are seeking an answer and they don't care where it comes from, will fill in the gaps for them, present the information that it was seeking to further manipulate of their own volition. And that's why so much of its magic is often used to manipulate, befuddle, cloud judgment. Not to corrupt people. Most cannot do that sort of thing, from what I can understand. The only one who truly could is the Force itself. Whether or not that's accurate, but one does not need to be magically cursed or have a power forced into them to be corrupt in other ways. Corrupted by their emotions. That sort of thing. Don't feel like you cannot trust everyone that you encounter, because that in itself can be contradictory. Because paranoia is in itself an emotion that can be abused. That can then turn to the, you don't have to worry around me. I'm someone that you can trust. Not like those other guys, though. I know that one very personally, because that's what happened to me as well. I could potentially try to teach you, in the limited time that we have, the method I use to give myself that cleared mind. But what I wanted to intend to do, if I were able to have started this in full, where I could have gathered everyone more easily and not in such a impractical environment, is to emphasize that I believe that the best approach is one that is personal, one that was developed and made by you for you. And well, with your magic in particular being light, you may have an easier time coming up with something that works best for you. If I recall, some of what you can do is somewhat to invoke feeling towards others. Is that accurate to say?
I would say that that is rather inaccurate, at least as far as I am understanding. I do have one spell that acts as a sort of taunt. It has very little enchantment to it, seeing as it relies more on the visual effect.
Threat. I see. Then again, the method need not be magical in nature. It's just one of the easiest ways that one can express themselves personally, as in many ways, magic and emotion are very intertwined for a lot of people. And so those techniques can be born of the same way. Because when we get to, assuming all goes well with this mission and we all come back in sound condition, what I intend to do will be to push that ability to keep sound state of being to its limit. Because that is what it will try to do to subsequently move in to be there to pick up the pieces. Obviously, the goal is not to break anybody. That did not benefit me much in the end. I did not need to be broken in order to get better. But I was. And I had to pick up my own pieces. I do not intend to do that to you, or to Cortez, or anyone else who ultimately comes under my tutelage on that front. But I also cannot be nice about it, because that would defeat the purpose. And to some degree, it may require me to...
Not as though our enemy is going to be nice.
And the thing is that... It may even involve me having to say and do things that I don't necessarily mean in the moment to elicit those emotions while getting the external help that I have planned. Because sometimes those things are... Sorry, I was distracted by something in the distance, but... Ultimately, the thing that I will have to say is that if you do not find those things that can be used as things that can bind you, chain you down, or worse, be the weapons that break you, the exercises will be a lot more painful to work with. Because they will come forth whether or not you are ready to face them. Of course, it is better that it's done in a controlled space than when you are most at risk. That's why, before we even start with any of that, that I want to be able to say that you know what those things are, so it can be attacked from the right angle from the start. Because that stuff may not necessarily be started until I am confident that you know what those things are. Okay?
I understand. I shall deliberate over this during my night watch.
Okay. And if you figure out what those things are, again, I don't need to be told unless you want me to know for whatever reason. But I would at least like to know that you've given it honest thought and that you know what those things are. Because once you know them, they can't be used as a surprise against you. Because the most dangerous position you can be in is being blind to the things that control you most. Because if it's the one to tell you first, it's the one that sets the tone, as well as presents the first solutions on how to solve it, and they will never be in your favor. And with this place we're going to pretty much being the absolute den of likely manipulators left and right, that's the last thing you want to be worrying about. It's not much for an initial lesson, but it is the most important one. Because without that understanding in place, we can't move on to the rest of it. But I did want you to be aware of it all before we got there. Because it may be the most important thing that you need to remember when dealing with, well, people that you may not know where their loyalties lie.
Thank you very much, Rise. This is... I cannot express with words how useful this is.
I want you to be safe. You're my friend. That's all there is to it.
My appetite and my taste is out of a garbage can. I'll just eat whatever usually. Oh. There you go. It's like when there's a raccoon, I'm like, me for real. You want some chamomile, Rise?
Sure.
Oh, do you want some? Oh my god, I was like, I didn't hear her.
I just got here.
Okay, guys.
Every time, really?
What?
I think that's what I heard.
Are we allowed to
there
use
is
those? I didn't want to fire.
something
Are we allowed to?
Oh,
in the
the-
tree
Don't.
with
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
just-
Unless it gets too close.
Okay, so I didn't.
Is that?
So
I'm
I.
not sure if we can or not. It's cloaked. I don't
It was
know.
definitely visible earlier, and then it
It was
disappeared.
visible
so.
a second ago. Now it's missed. Now it's.
Okay.
The trees are
do we have
rustling.
any teachers? Yeah,
I don't
I don't think this key's gonna do nothing.
Can I have the tea anyways? I want
That's what
the
that
tea.
is.
You can have the tea.
Uh,
I hate that.
You can drink it if you want.
You could see the eyes for a second. I saw glowing eyes in the tree.
Fuck with me! Sorry, that was instinct. Don't shoot or anything yet. Only if they attack.
Just hold on. Yeah, it's watching. Whatever it is, it's probably
The left one, I
watching.
think. The bushes are moving.
Unless.
So do you think that ferals are would be more deterred from me transforming or encouraged?
Ferals are, I think what they said is they're feral. They don't fucking give a shit. I think that's the whole
Ferals
point.
don't have.
So do they run on
They're
instinct?
stupid.
That's what they said. They become more bestial in nature
Have you
and
ever-
just.
Have you ever seen a
Okay,
wolf
so I
with
transform.
mange?
I don't like the feeling I'm getting from that.
Do you want to get?
It's
Do you want to get
different.
under the
It's
tent? I can go
different.
with you.
It's different. No, I feel better when I'm like I'm big now.
Well-
I protect. I'm huge.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to assume that
It's weird.
it may or may not be in that tree anymore, because I don't know where it is.
It's so different
far
than
for
what
me
the
to
fuck
feel
I'm
it,
feeling
so
from
I
that,
don't know.
and I don't know why. And it's
Well, the only thing that would give. There was a moment. Its eyes glowed in the tree. I saw some sort of glow.
No, it's
So, if the moon reflects off it, it might show itself.
It's not as bad as it used to be. This is why Madame Minerva wanted to get me something to kind of dampen it.
Dampen the.
Arbor thinks that we should try to scare it off.
Okay.
Fuck with me!
Where?
It looks
I mean, would you like
It's
me?
about to attack me. It's attacking the deer. It's attacking the
Oh,
deer.
it's a deer?
Where? Rip deer. Up there.
Deer is.
Scare it off then?
Well, if you might potentially just attract its attention.
Just let it eat so it will fuck off. I'll scream at it. Just let it eat.
I'll scream too, but I don't got magic behind it. I just get real mad.
Can we ask a professor? What's the code for that?
I don't know where any of the professors are.
Fuck. Could kill it. 3 shots to the head and that's it.
Are we sure that it's that simple? Because I don't think it probably
knock its
is.
wings out and drive a silver blade through its heart. That'll keep it
I can't sleep anyway.
Okay, well, the silver, yes, that would probably help. But the rest, I think, is simplified.
Fuck with me.
People in the fucking tower, that's it.
Well, we might be the only ones who are up and about, unless there are some in their tents.
I know Zachary's the one
so
that's
let's
over
do.
there.
Let's do what Arbor said. Let's just try to scare it
If
off.
I feel one of the fucking tent flaps open up,
If it gets, if
I'm
it gets
screaming.
closer.
It's ape shit. We're going ape shit, dude.
this
Well,
is not a good idea. I need to make a
it really isn't.
thread for all of the.
It's all it's doing is in our tent and eat us when we're all
Well-
fucking asleep.
Well, that's what Night Watch is for. It's also not doing anything beyond watching, which is just
Which
stalking
is-
prey.
I was going to say, it's kind of strange in its own right, unless it's just looking at us like we're prey, because I thought they didn't really have much of a mind to themselves, is what they implied. Is that,
Did you hear that?
Is that Vivina, or is that...
No, that sounded from that way.
Okay.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, it's clicking. I want to throw up.
It's fucking clicking. Yeah.
Okay, so that wasn't
exactly
you.
what I'm feeling right now.
It's like going through my head and into my stomach.
That's
dude.
exactly.
Okay.
My issue is it's kind of like it feels like I'm being stared at from something I can't see, which is what's happening.
I don't like
but
when
it's
other things
but
feel
it's-
okay, dude. I
It's
feel in
that,
danger.
and then it's also like this weird kind of like pit in my stomach, kind of like knotted. I don't like it. I feel like I need to define what I'm feeling more, but I also don't know how or what.
Do you feel your bones and it is nauseating?
It's more like I'm not sure what
Oh.
I'm allowed to feel right now.
Okay.
Because that became a thing recently, so I don't know. So
Oh my god. I need to not freak out. I just want to like.
I actually believe it was Hal.
I'm fighting against my instincts because when
I
there's
saw
something
Hal
big,
a moment
you know how,
ago
like, when things are big, you
doing
usually
stuff.
When things are big for me, I want
Yeah, it's Hal.
fight that thing. I wanna kill
Hal's doing it.
I want
It's
to kill
fine.
that thing. That's why I'm assuming deep merfolk like me have a very high mortality rate because we're stupid and we fight things that are huge. I want to kill that thing and protect my fucking tribe. That's what I want to do.
You make fire.
I've got my threads, so if they sneak into our fucking bunks,
if it only comes inside,
Well,
that's when we worry about it.
I was gonna say, it can fly, so it can just drop in if it really wants to. I saw it fly
that'll
off
be
after
visually
the...
obvious at least. I'm
Well,
worried about it sneaking in. with
are
us
you
not
sure?
noticing.
Because it looked like it could kind of conceal its presence.
No, that's what I'm saying. That if it swooped in from above to get onto the tents would go swoop.
Okay, well, what's stopping it from landing right here?
That's fine. I'm not worried about that part. I'm worried about it sneaking in and picking off one of our sleepy fellows and riding off with them in the night.
Well, hopefully the Night Watch is informed about that and that they actually do the watch part.
I've got you two as threads. If a new one joins the fray, then I know something's wrong.
I almost forgot what you meant by that, but now I was like, alright, the thing.
Yeah, Darren Rana's there.
At least I am easy to ping.
Barbara, see, that's about the range.
Do we have anyone up high here? Well, there's two.
I'm gonna blast it if I see it, okay?
Okay. Ellie and Morgan are in the left tower.
Otherwise, it's gonna think it can stalk us. Instead, I want it to fear us.
Just be careful not to accidentally ignite one of the trees.
Don't worry, clean shots. Victor's over there, right? I see what he thinks.
Where? No, that's
Victor,
that's
Oh,
LA
wait.
and Morgan. That's Morgan.
Oh. Very bright.
After we all talked to each other, I think Victor went to rest briefly. After all, he is part of the night watch, so he's probably taking a moment before actually having to be expected to stay up the rest of the night.
I don't think that they'll. Okay. Arbor, do you have Ida? Okay, then I think you'll be fine with Ida. I'm just trying to make sure that no one's alone right now.
Ellie has Morgan. They're together up in the tower.
This should work.
As long as it doesn't come in, we're good.
It's experimenting
This is
for
our-
sure. It's trying to push its
Oh, yeah,
boundaries.
It was
Well, I
mocking me
should have
behind the
shot
tree.
at it.
I was trying to see how close I could get.
Or they can just straight up kill it.
The problem is that
I'm pretty
shooting
sure
it
a fire round into its head.
shooting it either has a beneficial effect or it makes it outright attack us instead of just
Yeah, that's what I was mostly worried about.
prodding.
I just wanted to stun it long enough for me to get close with my blade.
I don't think anybody should be trying to single-handedly dispatch one of them. I know we're all here and such,
Hunter's meant
but
to be patient.
Why I didn't shoot yet. Although I want to.
Generally speaking, I know that we're all adults and we understand to not engage with the enemy unless a higher up says so. Unless, of course, they
That's
engage with us first.
well, presently we don't
Equal
have any of
force
those
submit.
higher-ups, so we're going to have to just make that judgment call on our own if it comes up.
have a
it's
distinct feeling that they won't do anything direct towards us. It's going to, at most, do something sneaky, which is why I covered the tents.
Yeah.
2 other nights.
Mm.
So.
Fair.
If he wants to keep playing games tomorrow night, then we'll see what the professors want us to do with it.
Mm.
Away.
I'm assuming. Well, at the very least, until it is confirmed that the volunteers for Night Watch take over.
Thing.
Because until they're up and actually, or at least prepping to get up and take positions, and not just arbor, then we probably shouldn't.
Understood.
I'm gonna
taking
focus
up
on
shift in the
watching the,
fjords, anyways.
watching the sleeping people.
Okay.
Right. I'm going to catch the rest I can before I switch with bio.
Okay.
If you need anything, feel free to wake me up. It'll be easy, I'm right in the front.
That's where I am in our tents.
Sit down if you want.
What are you doing?
Starting on the pain a little bit.
I laid a whole thing in the tent earlier.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that was just getting at me, I don't think we picked the wrong people or anything, so just opening up with that, it just stings a little that everybody's immediate reaction is to not even remotely think it would be considerable to help out like that.
Yeah.
Like, there was zero hesitation on that from everybody. I'd like to think it was at least a little bit reliable that it wasn't that easy to be written off.
I don't think it was like that.
Fucking stupid bat is not stealing my lunch. No.
It's not what it was intended, but that's how it landed.
Think of it like this. I mean, you heard what Chip said. You're in the front. In a way, you're already a leader. You carry us. You protect us. And we need you to focus on that much more than the rest of us. You help us, you protect us. And not only that, you're a part of Medbay as well.
So are you. So is Vev.
They did not choose you because they didn't want to. That wasn't the reason.
I mean, I didn't want to be chosen. I didn't think this was, even with, you know, what's on the table.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want it to come to this, especially not the way that it happened. And ultimately, I don't care that I'm not leading. I don't think I'd do that great of a job of it because of a number of reasons, but just hurts more just seeing it from the outside.
Being a leader, or second, or whatever you want to fucking call it, is only a title.
I know.
It is something. Hold on.
They're the
It
people
is only
that
given to
everybody
us.
trusts to talk to about everything
Hold on.
first.
Just give me a minute, okay? It's only a title given to us so that the people at our school, the people who, the CAF, whoever you want to fucking name it, knows that we're doing right by them and we're doing their job as leaders to take care of our squad. But throw all of that aside for a moment. We help each other. We're a family. Families fight. It's not about we don't trust you or we don't want to pick you. It's nothing like that. Nobody sprung up to it because of the moment. We all got put a heavy burden on us by Professor Berrien. And names, intrusive thoughts popped into our heads. Chose the first people that they could think of. It was not just, well, I don't want to choose you because of this. I don't want to choose this person because of this. What about Hoshi? Or Esme. I mean, I know Esme is like dead asleep in there, but what about her too?
Are we chill? Is it chill now?
I haven't heard it since.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's good.
It might have.
Oh wow, it's the prince himself, bro.
It might have fucked off.
Okay. That's what Night Watch is for. Make sure it hasn't fucked off.
It's
not here.
It's fine.
Listen. Hold on.
Dead of night, we were bound to
I'm not good with words. You know this. I've tried.
By my count, 2 or 3.
Many of times to just
the camp.
speak how I feel. I'm better when it's a harder situation. We trust you. We trust you to have you at the front of our team. You hold us together. We love you, exactly. No matter what has happened to you or any of us, you are Rise, Evo, and you are our family.
I'll be in one of these towers.
Wearing this badge means nothing.
Can we like spend a little time?
We all protect each other. We are all each other's leader. We hold each other's hands through everything.
Probably gonna be like a 30-minute nap.
Victor told us this thing because he trusted us.
I know. Again, like I said,
And
I didn't want it in the end
Go ahead.
anyways.
I know. I'm just... Yeah, okay, sorry.
It's those things that add up that make it hard not to feel that way.
I know. I want to know what I told Ellie. I don't know if I'm ready to lose someone. I'm scared. But I want to do right by you guys. I want to be there for you, just like you've been here for me. For everything. do everything I can.
I know.
Got you, okay? To the end. No matter what.
Although the ship's brought up now just has me scared in another way.
Yeah. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Just gonna have to keep it in the back of our mind and just keep our eyes open.
I mean,
Okay?
It's a multi-layered kind of fear for me, and I mean,
I know.
It's because I don't know what the conditions are right now. I don't know if I don't know if I'm like the rest of you. I don't know if I'm still roped up in it. And if I am, are they going to account for what happened last time? So that it doesn't happen again? Because if they're seeking that, I don't want to worry about if I'm going to hurt you all again.
Well, if you think of it like this, if it happens, you're gonna have us all there. We'll be there. And we'll fight just the way we did before. We'll be there every step of the way for you. And if it turns out to be someone else is doing the fighting, then we'll help them through it again. Okay? Oh, here, fucking. Oh, here, I just scoot over.
Colliders.
Just get up on the thing.
Fucking hate
There
colliders.
we go. Me too. They ruin everything.
Wish I didn't have to be thinking about this while we were already going into such a absolute mess of a deployment, but at the very least we don't have to dance around the topic of the book anymore because, well, that meeting that Varian was so mad about, I went in and filled in because I could tell that I knew he went and got talked to, and the fact that he still hadn't come down probably meant that he wasn't going to. And they openly mentioned, or well, Stark openly said it to Varian. So if there was any doubt that they thought that we didn't know, that's gone completely out the window.
Okay. Mental note on that.
The problem there is that they still don't really have more of a plan beyond find out if it's actually there or if it's real. I feel like it's a bit of an afterthought, given what, given the things that Chips put on the table.
Yeah. There's just so much on our plates.
Just the inclination to be there, period, is terrible enough as it is.
One step at a time.
I just wish we had had more time to prepare. I would have really liked to
Me too.
start the thing that I was working on for some people. Or at least... I got asked to teach something. If you can believe that.
Teach? Teach what?
How the darkness works and what one really should need to do in order to handle it for themselves. For
And how do you feel about that?
I still don't really understand why they think I'm qualified to talk about it. But I've been trying. Thinking about everything that happened. Trying to think of how it could happen for others. Prepare them so that they may not have to sit there and wonder if they're a ticking time bomb like I feel. It's just... I would have liked to have more time to be able to not have to rush some of the more important factors. I started a little bit today, but only a bit.
Is that what you were talking to Coretta about?
Yeah. She was the one who asked me. Well, her and Vivina. Apparently it was Vivina's
Get uncomfortable.
idea.
If you get uncomfortable, you know you can just step away, right?
I know. Just...
I'm just saying.
I really do believe that, well, the approach of try to not ever think about it or talk about it until absolutely necessary does not work. It is counterproductive at best. And the fact that we get told about it just once or like only when, you know, things are absolutely on fire does nothing to actually help people truly deal with it. And the closest that we had ever gotten to even remotely talking about it was ironically through Finn. Because they actually put it right there on the in people's faces and threw it at people with, I'd say, the order of operations on what should have been done completely wrong. But he did have some correct ideas about it. Which is funny because the realization I came to is that those who know it best are those who are already under its sway, and so it doesn't have to hide itself anymore and what it's really wanting.
Yeah.
Which is why I feel like I actually do understand it now. I just don't want it to be an afterthought for people because that's what causes us to have to worry about things like the people in the circle. Who's going to replace them in the circle? What about other people? Things like that. Because they only become a worry to most people when it's already too late.
Yeah.
So I want to try to fix that.
I'm gonna sleep for like 30-ish minutes, and then I'm gonna swap with Morgan at the tower. Just letting y'all know. She's letting me take a little nap. Victor's over
Understood.
there. I think he's already doing watch, but yeah.
Victor's...
I love you both. I'll look out for you guys, okay?
But...
Alright.
You get the idea.
I do.
Well, if you want to see how any of that goes, you're more than welcome. I told them that anybody who was willing to hear me out, whether or not they know my own history with it, that I would be willing to do it for anybody, but they had to have an open mind. because the things I'm drawing upon are the very same things that were my own downfall.
I'll make sure that doesn't happen again. Okay?
Yeah. I don't want to go back to that. I've had
I will
more than
do
enough nightmares
everything I
about
can.
it.
I will do everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. Okay? As your second, I promise I won't let it happen.
Shut up.
Oh man, I had to get you to laugh. Come on.
You did. Now I can make you laugh. Look
Yeah?
over there. Look at the fire.
What?
Tilt your head.
Okay. Mm-hmm. We burn down everything. Let's get a little bit of rest and then we can.
Yeah, I think at this point, given what we now know is out there around us, that, well, there's going to need to be a night watch rotation, not just the same people all night.
And we can have somebody just kind of walk around.
Yeah.
The campgrounds for a bit.
Mhm.
I'll just be down there, okay? If you need anything.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.